Meow. Hi. Hi, Chance Time here. We're gonna be playing more blueprints today. Because I like it. Anyway, hi. Hope you're doing well. Today it is Sunday. It is Easter. It is the day that the bunny comes out. And I don't know. Bunnies are cool. I like seeing them just kind of play outside. They're so fun. Been getting too hot outside to go outside. But it's nice just hearing birds and little nature creatures. I kind of want to be like a Disney princess. That feels like something that would be like a really good like job for me. Is that I just go outside and like hum a little bit, and then like all the little forest creatures come by. Say, "Hi, Chance Time. We love you. Please have money," and then that's how we make our life. I mean, also I don't know. Do princesses have to make money? Don't they get like tax money from the peasantry or something? Isn't that how it works? Man, what a life. What a life. Disney goals. Anyway, hope you're doing well. We're gonna princess tax the people. I mean, I guess we could be the blue prince. We could be the blue princess. Oh, everyone taxes the people. No, well, does the royalty tax the people? Or do the tax collectors tax the people? And then the royalty just takes the royalties from the taxes. These are the true questions we have here. How are you doing, C-Tech? Oh, like the money just appears. Like if you're royalty, you just get money. I think that's how it works. You just print gold in your refinery. You just hire your local alchemist. Then they turn your natural supply of rocks into really good valuables. You're updating Baldur's Gate 3? Didn't that game come out like 1.5 years ago? Why does it need an update? What do they add to it? Isn't that illegal? Can't you like not update games after you release them? What is going on? Gosh, they're at patch 8? How many other patches do they need? New subclasses? They're adding homebrew stuff into Baldur's Gate 3? SMH. Not my Wizards of the Coast. Dude, they're gonna have to make Baldur's Gate 3 version 2 whenever they release D&D 6th edition, because they're gonna have an entirely new rule set or something. Speaking of which, I don't know if they'll ever release 6th edition, or if it'll just be like 5.5 or something. We'll like D&D too much. I mean, that's good. D&D is good. Just they like the current way too much for it and to release something new. Then everyone will get upset. Then eventually it'll become the status quo, but it'll take like 20 years for it to happen. Aw, man. Anyway, we're gonna play Blueprints. No! Oh, man. The game was about to fade out and do a cutscene that sometimes shows up and may or may not give spoilers. I don't know. Oh, there's dogs barking outside. They're so funny. They just woo so much. They're so cute. I love them. I love my neighbors' dogs. I'm sure my other neighbors hate the dogs because sometimes they howl at midnight. The bacon gnarls at midnight. These dogs indeed do. That is true. Can we like hang up our coat here? During one of the Alzara dreams, like something here was knocked over. I think it was like this. I think it was this little lantern. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, okay. So last time. Oh, wait, we need to pick up all 30 of our dollars. Hold on, we're rich. We still have a blessing. We got another letter. We semi-brute forced the passcode for it, but also we kind of figured it out. We got one of the 8 realm sigils, which means we need to get 7 more. Do I know how to get them? No, I don't. In order to get them, you need to find a key that opens a door. We need to find 7 more of those keys. I don't know how we spent 28 hours playing this game. We've only found 1 key so far. We're gonna go outside. We did a lot. We were a little bit crafty. We made a super sledge. We made a powerful sledgehammer. We attached a battery to a sledgehammer, and now it can break through walls. He was much more unique than the other guys. Okay. Shrine. Is shrine even worth it? Oh man, like shrine's probably not. Like we already have a shrine. You know what? Who cares? We're shining it up. Grinders keepers. Like we already have a blessing. Oh, it won't let us. You really just. Dude, we fed the guy 3 days ago and he's still holding his soup. Brother, oh man, I would have wasted the day. I wasted the door. I kind of want to take it back now. Now look, if we need 20 money to buy something, we can go there and take it. So I think, okay, I wrote down a list. I wrote it down on a piece of paper. Things that we need to do. We need to fully drain the reservoir. We need to use the laundry key, presumably in the archives. We need to open the study safe, open the drawing room safe, open the drafting room safe, open the office safe. We need to melt the freezer using the furnace. We need to use the sledgehammer in the basement. We need to use the sledgehammer in the greenhouse, use the sledgehammer in the weight room, use the sledgehammer / the jack in the chest room. We need to solve the chess puzzle. We need to find safe number 8. Then we need to reach grade 8 via the classrooms. Go to 8th grade. We need to open Lady Epson's diary using the key in the tomb. We need to get 2 more microchips, and we need to find the remaining admin password. And then there's probably like at least 12 other things we need to do. But that's like the short list of things that I wrote down that we need to think about. That's my current goals. Conservatory. Change rarity. Let's go. I don't have a shovel. Oh. Well, okay, what are we gonna change today? Commissary, pantry, observatory. We probably. So observatory standard. Commissary standard. Oh wait, hold on. Choose. We're probably gonna make pantry rare. We probably don't want to see pantry anymore. Pantry is really not good. It gives you like 1 fruit, and it gives you 4 coins. But considering that we start each day with 30 coins, 40 coins is kind of nothing. Observatory is always good. We always love observatory. And actually getting it earlier is better, because then you get the star bonus earlier, whatever that is going to be. And the commissary can probably just be standard. It's nice. Actually, oh yeah, it's fine, because we always start with a lot of money. Yeah, basically if there's a room we don't ever want to see, we can just make it rare. And then hopefully we'll never see it. Uppies. The funeral parlor. The storeroom. The corridor. Big storeroom. Get a key. We're like still in the beginning phases of our house hunt. We want to find coat check, because we coat checked our super sledge. And super sledge lets us actually make progress in the game. No, it's not a straight path. I wanted a straight path into foundation. But we take observatory because it's good. We made it common, and so if we don't take it, it's just going to keep showing up. Aurora Florealis. Green rooms more likely contain special flowers, and also diamond is major. The fact that we can tell what constellations are means that we're nerds, pretty sure. Like, okay, constellations IRL are made up, right? Like, people are just like, oh, we'll draw a stick figure in the sky, and we'll call that like Midas, Slayer of like Tunisia, or something like that. And it's just like actually like three stars. They like kind of drew lines between them, and then people were like, "Yeah, bro, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna write that down in the history books." Hi, Stone Age. How are you doing? Yes, I am an anthropomorphic dye. That is true. No, that's not allowed. Have you considered telling your body to not be sick? I know that's like that's a hard ask for some people. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, being sick is no fun. Oh, your body told you to screw off. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have like one of those split bodies? It's like your body does one thing, but your mind does another. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're sick. I hope it goes away soon. Being sick is no fun. Gem. Give me gem. Num 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 num. We got some steps. We're fine. So welcome to stream. Oh yeah, flu and bacteria? That's no fun. Oh yeah, having like multiple illnesses at the same time is no good. I remember in 8th grade, which was well, that was a long time ago, but still it was bad. I got pneumonia and mono, and I was like out of school for 3 months because of it. Does my voice fit the character? I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's not a bad thing. I hope you're not secretly insulting me. I'll assume you're not insulting me. Thank you. We take the pool. The pool is open. The pool is not closed. Oh, we can't reach the trunks because we can't swim. No, this is the pool. Except like we did drain the pool. So like normally it's full of more water than this. But it's not fully drained. And we're like too much of a coward to like get our socks wet and go get the treasure chests. So this game, it is a puzzle game. Okay, there's a lot going on. Like the short of it is that every single time you go to a door, you get a choice of other doors of other rooms that'll turn into. And then depending on like the door layouts and everything, you try to get to room 46, which is the room beyond the antechamber at the very end. Although like some doors are locked and that's annoying, and some room layouts are like dead ends and that's annoying. But there's a lot of puzzle elements to it. Some of the rooms have like unique mechanics going on. Well, okay, it's kind of it's a big puzzle game. But then also, even if you get to the antechamber, like these doors are locked and you have to open them by like finding secret levers around the house. It is kind of like Clue in the fact that there's like the house is made by an eccentric billionaire. There's like at least 12 secret passageways and everything. It's the house that you'd want to live in if you really like puzzles. Although there will be like 12 bedrooms and you still won't be able to find a bathroom because the bathroom doesn't exist until you find it. I mean, billionaires have just like extravagant houses in media because what else are they gonna do with their money? If the media showed what billionaires actually did with their money, people would cry. People would be like, "Why do you have 7 yachts?" It's easier to believe if they just have like a really cool house. You're like, that's what I would do if I had $1 billion. I would just have a really cool house with like 12 secret passageways where people could maybe or maybe not host orgies, or I don't know. Instead of 7 yachts, we have 7 hallways. That is true. Like, for example, like this is just an innocuous room where people draw, right? But if you look closely, if you look at this portrait or this picture of our granduncle who is now deceased, you can see that that's where he sat. But you can see that this little candelabra is a little bit off in the picture, but here it's fine. And that's a clue. You go over here and they're like, "Oh man, this is the way things are supposed to be." And oh, though, there's a safe behind here. And then you need to figure out what the password for the safe is, and I don't know what it is. There's a lot. This game has a lot. It's wonderful. I love puzzle games. And then there's this whole like meta narrative. Dude, One Shot's so good. One Shot's a very good puzzle game. It's been a very long time since I played it, but I enjoyed it. Yeah, Nico's a little cute guy. Do I know what the password for the safe is? No. Presumably, all the passwords for the safes in this game have to do with dates. And I don't really want to date anyone in this room. We're probably not going to figure out what the safe code is. Okay. So I could go right. I probably want to go right, just to check out the foundation. 1111. Probably. That's probably the password. You might be onto something. Then just go straight to foundation. Or do we I'm gonna take security. Also, people have security systems in their houses. You have an entire room dedicated to security. I don't want people watching me sleep, to be honest. I don't know how people do streams where they're like sleeping on stream. I would not be okay with having like several thousand people like recording moments of like when you roll over in your sleep or something like that. Oh yeah, non-sleep. Do people understand how important sleep is for the human body? I guess no. I guess people don't. Silly streamers, I say as a streamer. Okay, I'm like low-key a streamer. I do it as a hobby. Whoop. Okay, we're gonna go here. It's always for the content. Everything's for the content. Do people who started streaming at the age of like 22 are gonna die at the age of 40? No, we didn't get Lady Epson's room. We need to find a different way. Oh, thank you for following, Stone Age. I appreciate it. Do we take the office? Or do we take the hallway closet? Damn train. Honestly, I don't know how a lot of Twitch things work. But it doesn't matter. We just try to have fun. We could take the office. Or we could take the closet. So many options. You know, give me the office. We can get our gym, or maybe we can get our Dwight. You know, there's also a safe in here, but I also don't know how to open it. Hold on, open the safe. Wrong lever. Okay, there we go. Don't know what it is. I'm guessing it has something to do with this. It says, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. And then the thing is, so these busts... Hold on, I have a picture of this somewhere. There we go. Haha, okay, that's like more than one picture, to be fair. And so these are... these are busts that we found in the foyer of people who used to like own this house. You know, it is kind of Umbrella Academy-ish. I do kind of see it. So these busts correspond with the people from the busts in the foyer that we saw earlier. And so, but also if you can see their names, which it's a little bit hard to read, that there's the queen, who's like Yas queen, like where is she? She's this one here. And then there's the count. The count is the bald one with like the villainous haircut here. He's the fifth one. Then there's the lord. One of these is the lord. The left one. Yeah, all the left one is Lord William Epson. Lord Epstein. Who may or may not have killed himself. That's the lord. Then the barons. There's two barons. There's the second one and the sixth one. And then there's the major who's the third guy. And then you kind of count the busts, is my guess. There's 4 of this villainous guy. There's 4 of him. Then there's also him, but he's also a Baron Sinclair, Herbert Sinclair. He's the guy he's our granduncle who gave us this house. Hold on. Yeah, there's 4 of the villain. He's the count. We count him. I'll drink water, thank you. There's, I think that, yeah, this is one of the barons. The barons have like the facial hair. Oh wait, does this count as facial hair? That is, he is the second guy. He counts as facial hair. He has facial hair. He's a baron. Baron. Count. Baron count. Count. Queen. And then Baron Herbert Sinclair. Let me actually just like write this down real quick. Baron de Fleur. Okay, all right. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to. But then there's also like the red text and the green text and the black text, and I don't know what these mean within context. Oh wait, do we not care about the count? Do we just want these 4 digits? The red ones? Maybe that's what's going on. Hold on. So there's Queen. So Q, Lord, Baron, Major. There's 1 Queen. There's 1 Lord. Oh Lordy, there's a fire. Okay, hold on. How many lords? How many lords a leaping are there? Lord is the bow tie. They have a bow tie, they're a lord. Nope, nope. 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 There are 0 lords. None of them have bow ties. As far as I'm aware, I saw someone beat this. Well, I didn't actually watch it. I saw that someone beat this game in like 24 minutes or something. There are speedruns of this game. It is interesting. But I think in order to speedrun the game, you have to like have a lot of in-game knowledge, because there's like a lot of things you can, like there's a lot of passcodes that if you just know, you can just open, because they don't randomize per run. Also, it depends on your definition of like beat the game, because you can reach the, like we have beaten the game, and that we've reached like room 46 and gotten the credits, but there's still a lot more to do after that. And there's also like get all the achievements, which is its own thing. Hold on. Queen count. Yeah, 100%. That would be a lot. Because one of the achievements is to beat the game in under an hour. So there are 0 lords. There are 2 barons, and there's 0 majors. How many barons? Well, okay. Well, do you count as a baron? It's just because you okay, I guess you count as a baron. Then you're a baron. You're a baron. 1, 2, 3. You're a baron. So there's 4 barons. There's 3/4 barons. Okay. So there's 1 queen, 0 lords. Okay, let's see. Is the password 1030? Password 1040. Is the password... What if we count the counts? Are the counts included? Even though they have black text. There's 4 counts. Hold on, clear. There's 1 queen, 4 counts, 0 lords, 3/4 barons. 3 barons. Okay. 1, 4, 0, 4, 0. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, maybe that's a possibility. How many busts are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 9 busts. The numbers should add up to 9, Mason. Do they add up to 9? Yeah, 14040 would add up to 9. Am I just looking at this right? It's okay, we can figure this out as a team. Also, yeah, there has to be something about the red text versus... Oh, wait, you can't read it. There has to be something about the red text versus the black text. I don't know. It could be that the March of the count is that, like, March is a month. Oh, gosh. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm close. I just don't exactly have it. I feel like it's something to do with what I've been doing. But who knows? We'll figure it out. Okay, we're all good at our own things. I just like puzzles. Except I'm struggling with this one. Hold on. No, that's true. Like, herrings as in red herring. Like that. Or hearings. I don't know. There has to be something about the black text versus red text. That, well, or at least I'm guessing that there is. Let's spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. We're taking money from the... We're doing what the rich always do, is that we're taking money from the laborers and we're giving it to ourselves. It's called triple up economics. Okay. Swan song. Swan song is the password. Okay, we want to access the laboratory terminal so that we can turn on our science real quick. We can start farming science so we can get a science victory. Which everyone knows science victories are actually just military victories in Civ, because if you can just research better troops first, and then you just beat them up. Okay, experiment setup. Continue with experiment. What do we want to get? Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, when you draft a hallway, immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. I think none of these are that great. We'll gain keys whenever you draft a hallway from a hallway. We're hallway maxing. I think we've had this exact same experiment before. But we're fine. And it's... Solving the safe isn't the biggest deal. At some point, we'll figure it out. Is there money in here? What we really want to find... We want to find a room called Coachella, also known as Coat Check. And we want to pick up our super sledge from it. Because we coat checked a super sledgehammer. And we need that to break open walls so that we can actually make meta progress. Garage. But if we draft hallway from hallway, we get 2 keys. Yes. Experiment successful. Okay, now we are gonna go this way. Commissary, the bedroom. Oh, we could go to the commissary because we have a lot of money. We have 45 money. Don't we, folks? We love our money. Let's see, what can we buy? Set of gems, a magnifying glass. Or I'll just buy everything because we're kind of rich. We bought a shovel. So shovels are good. They let you dig. I'm gonna go to security. I'm gonna go down, then try to loop around to foundation. Meow. It does consume steps to move between rooms, and you don't want to. If you get too tired, like a bicycle, then you pass out and die. That's a little bit bad. Hold on, I'm gonna use my shovel real quick. Yeah, so you have a number of steps as shown in the top left. You can regain them by like eating or going into bedrooms or things like that. But we are but a wee 14-year-old lad who inherited this estate from our granduncle. And so we get tuckered very easily. Even though we're a Boy Scout. Don't ask me how it works. Estate inventory. Okay, there's 8 coins, 3 trunks. Wait, we want to set keycards to max. Because we have a keycard. Dink bonk. Okay. Fine. Stop spam. You're gonna make me die from drinking too much, Caden. C-Tech. I'm drowning in the pool. I'm gonna drown in this. I'm gonna drown in the pool. Okay then. Okay then. Let's continue. So we want to loop to foundation, because then we can access the basement. Hallway. Archives. Archive of our own. AO3. No, we'll just use hallway. Key. It's fine. Gym, reading nook. No, I have to use the den so we don't get a dead end. It's fine. Give me a gem. Nom nom nom. So this is the controls for the elevator. We've like already done that. Right turn? Right turn. Fine, we can give money to God. It's okay. Not the biggest deal. Right turn. Anything here? Okay. Stop using all my keys. No. Kitchen. Actually, funeral parlor is kind of okay here. Because we do already have a red room. Yeah. Oh, we could give money to God on Easter. You know, that makes sense. It is Easter. I kind of did not realize it was Easter today until my grandmother texted me this morning saying, hey, happy Easter. The sun is out. And also, the sun has risen. As spelled S-U-N and S-O-N, respectively. And I was like, okay, Grandma. I hope you have a nice day. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, if that's a lie, then the gems are in a box with a false statement. Then this would be the false statement. Hold on. I don't want to solve this. We have 9 gems. I'm going to accidentally ruin myself. We need to take aquarium. Are you part of the European crowd, Stone Age? Gimme. The people who are 6 hours ahead of me? No, it's not a bad thing. No, okay, man, most of my viewers are European. It's just funny. It's I just always think it's funny because I will usually start streams at like 6 o'clock my time, or like 6 p.m. my time, which means most people will be viewing it at like midnight their time. Yeah, I'm from the US, so it's just I think it's just a little bit funny. It's just how the timing works. Patio. Do we want? Yeah, we want the patio. Spread gems in each green room. I feel like patio. Europeans do really like dice guys. Yeah, that is true. I don't know how it works. It's just kind of how it works. I am dead. I am die guy. Give me the gem. Okay. So now we can access the basement. We just don't need to go down there until we get our super star. Well, like we're already halfway through the house and we haven't. Aw, we need to get our coach check. Aw, man. I mean, some people like the dice. Who wouldn't want a die guy? Very true. But thank you for clicking on the stream. I always don't know why people join stream. It's, like sometimes they'll join for like a specific game or something, and then other times people are like, "Who's this funny looking die person?" I don't feel like actually solving this. We'll come back. We don't actually need to. It's actually better to greet it until we get more red rooms. That's also an excuse for me to not actually have to solve the logic puzzle, which I love solving the logic puzzles. My brain is maybe not in the right place for it at the moment. We do need to get more keys. Oh, these are not the keys I'm looking for. Redraw. Boiler room. Boiler room's good if we can connect it to things. Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad you're having a cozy time. I hope things get better. You're not allowed to be sick anymore. How do I take boiler room? Because we do need it for certain things. Ugh. I just don't want to take it now. What are the odds that it shows up later? In a place where we can actually connect it to something that we want to power. No! The worst thing is being out of manga to read. Your manga ran out. I'm so sorry. That's a fate worse than being sick, I gotta say. The Cloister of Joya? Actually, this is great. We want this. It gives us three ways out. Except all the flowers are inaccessible because we can't climb over this 1 foot tall wall. Seraph of the End. I have not heard of that. But I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Do we go straight? Do we take an off branch? Yeah, we'll go right. We'll go righty. This way. Unlock. Wait, I'm out of keys. What have I done? Do I take break room because it has keys? Yeah, I'll take it. Everyone died except for the vampires and the demons. That's a good synopsis. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Except for the vampires and the demons. Let's see. So 8 plus 14 is 22. Minus 20 is 2. Times 10 is 20. Oh god, what is this? 1 times 20 times 2 is equal to 40. Minus 1 is 39. Divided by 13 is 3. They really made the math more complicated. It used to just be like add 2 numbers together. Now it's 3 times 2 plus 10 So 16. Thank you for the keys. Nom nom nom. We want to go up. Because we want to go over here. Or do we want passageway? I'm gonna take passageway. Then we can. Do we want to go lefties? Yeah, we'll just keep going. See, these rooms don't require keys because they're electronic, and we have the key card. We can just open them for free. Sad. Oh, so none of these opens. Actually, I kind of want Reading Nook because it will give me a library. Thanks for joining, C-Tech. I hope you have a good day. PlayStation 1 Tomb Raider. I have, I've heard about Tomb Raider. I have not played Tomb Raider. But if it's just like exploring, but there's also like platforming in Tomb Raider, right? Man, I don't like platforming in my puzzle games unless it's a puzzle platformer, and then maybe it's okay. Reading Nook. Take the key. And then it also gives us a library. Library. Give me boiler room. Do I want boiler room? Oh, we always want boiler room. I'm gonna take a library. Because we actually need to read the books in the library. You're scared of video games as a kid? You know, that's pretty based. Video games can be very scary. I think my first introduction to games was just playing computer games with my sister. Like playing like Freddy Fish and Clue Finders. And those were fun. And then eventually my parents gave me a Game Boy with Pokemon. And then my sister played it because she was older than me and she took it from me. So a treasure map. Hold on. Where's the treasure? The treasure is in the room we were like just in. The treasure is literally right next to us in the reading room. Hold on. You just like defaulted to playing Tekken 3 because your sibling had to go take a break and then you just like button mashed? That's insane. I'm so proud of you. Can we magnifying glass this at all? No. The M&M's game. Yeah, sometimes like hobbies, like interests can like ebb and flow. Sometimes you get into like periods where you really like gaming or like listening to music or things like that. And then it just kind of you aren't as into it anymore, and sometimes it can be sad, but sometimes it can be fine because you're doing other things. Like it kind of just depends upon circumstance as to like what else is going on. We're gonna read this book real quick. The scrapbook. So these are the things that I've done. Top 3 checked items. First, claim tickets. Favorite floor plans is pump room. Oh yeah, we can never pass up pump room. We've made a few different contraptions. We need to pick up our sledgehammer. A stamp collection. Hold on. Wait a second. Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. What the? We can find stamps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course, there's only 8 stamps. Arinda. Maybe one day we'll find the trophy room. And we've only made it to the 4th grade. Darn. Whee. Okay, wait, did we get... Oh, no, it's the book. This book was gifted graciously by Simon P. Jones. That's me. I'm the one who gave this book to the library. Oh, like, to give books to the library, you have to buy the book, and then you have to check out the book, and then you can read the book. It takes like 3 days. Because you can't check out the book the day that you buy it. You have to come back the next day to check it out. And then you can't read it the day that you check it out. You have to come back the next day to read it. Just this whole mess. This game really wants you to study. Oh no, it wants me to read the book. Still or India? Oh no. Oh no, it's part of the lore. It wants me to read. Oh. Oh no. Well, let's see. Because we read a different version of this book. We read a version of this book that was made by the current government regime that they crossed out like half the words in it because this book is like diplomatically contentious. So like the current government was mad about some of the history in this book, so they like omitted half of it. Which unfortunately sounds like a lot of modern events these days. The War of the Fifth Era, the nuance and the... You know, I'm not gonna read this right now. I'm just gonna screenshot it. I'm just gonna screenshot the book. Hold on while a lot of noises pop up. Because we already read it, except we just read it when there were lots of like sharpied out segments of it. But it's gonna be the same book, except they're gonna say... Wait, let's see. The current era. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. Yeah, this game wants you to study. That's what like one of the sad parts of this game is that I just wanted puzzles, but instead they have you... They decided to make up an entire fictional version of the Earth with like its own like diplomatic and like political climate and everything. And then it wants you to like memorize like the maps of each location, like their flags, just so you can like solve some puzzles. Anyway, let's see what's in here. Oh, it's locked. Of course it's locked. Everything's locked. This game, the bookshop, the casino. The casino. Also the weight room. Also the casino. It's games of chance. We have to take it, right? Although, wait, we do want to take the bookshop. Oh no, this is so sad. I want to take literally all of these. Because the bookshop you can only get from the library. But the casino is... We've never gotten the casino before. We have to take the casino because I want to gamble. Oh, thank you. Plushies. They're serving alcohol to a 14-year-old? Hold on. They don't even have cool casino music? What is this? Oh, they do just give you money though. Wait, that's kind of nice. Okay, let's see. Let's see how we can gamble. Out of order. Broken handle. Each bonus spin costs 1. Wait, so do we need to fix this? Do we need to get a new handle for it? Ooh, interesting. I wonder if we can... Wait, I wonder if we can fix it. Okay, so apparently the gambling in this game... Well, I've never done it, so I don't actually know. But apparently, according to the room flavor text, buying the 2 gems is for admittance. There's strategy involved in these machines, which are traditionally only thought of as games of chance. There's probably a new indie slot machine game. There's always, ever since, like, what was it, like Luck Be a Landlord came out, like, during the pandemic, like, there's been all sorts of, like, slot machine games, as far as I'm aware. Wait, why is this one's, like, not on? Now it is? Hold on, we just turned it on? That's never happened to me in my life. I've never turned anyone on before. Hold on. Okay, up to 3 spins, there's 3 coins equals 3 coins. You get a... No, that was a joke, but it's fine. Thank you. Dude, if you get 4 crowns, you get $100. You get 3 coins for each snake if you get a net. And... Oh, but snakes set coins to 0. You don't want to get snakes. No, it's fine. I understand. You get 2x? What is... Okay. Is this... Okay, are these slot machines the same? Or do they have the same values associated with them? Sure, maybe. Okay, but do we care about those slot machines? I wish they had cool gambling music. Actually, hold on. Can I do a thing? Hold on. Yeah, this is probably fine. This is probably legal. Okay. It's just the same, the same odds. Okay. This has we need to find the handle for this. This is too special. Can't we just take the handle from something else? Okay, and then how does this work? Keys, money, gems, keys, money. Hold on. Mount Holly Roulette. Wager 100. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. 1 wager per day. Hold on. Oh, but now it's allowance? You can get allowance money? What is this? 2 free spins? You get a 50% chance of getting something awesome. Okay. Well, we gotta do normal gambling real quick. Each spin... Okay, how do we... Wait, the snake killed me! Oh, wait, you can... Oh, you can do bonus spins. You can reset things. Okay. This is the Luigi gambling music from Mario 64 DS. Okay, we're resetting. So if you want to, okay, you can reset. No. Well, actually that kind of works. The snake turned into a net, which we got all, okay, we're back at our like original total. 2x. Do I know what I'm doing? No. No, we're dead. Okay, you can respin 3 times. This is interesting. We're actually just gonna be spending all our money here. Is this even worth it? I need to figure out what I'm trying to get. 2x, 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 except it doesn't matter. Don't do gambling, kids. We got the crown, but it doesn't matter. We're spending all of our money to do nothing. Oh god, this is nothing. I think this is just a hard reset. Yeah, I think you hard reset unless you're close. Oh wow, this is this is a nothing. Can we get clovers? Are you... This is what gambling does to a person. Ah. 3 money. Cash out, fine. We spent three money on rerolls in order to get $3. Hold on. Hold on. We're currently $11 in debt. Can we just get like 1 clover? That would make life so much easier. Oh man, okay. One of these machines has to be better than the others, right? We need to be able to like hack the mainframe. Hold on. Get rid of this snake. Get rid of this. No. So, oh man, wait a second. If we get it, oh, we got a triple stack. We double stacked the oh, we got a. Hold on, we got our money. We got 15 coins, and we're not entirely in debt. We're now only like 8 coins in debt. Reroll the snake. Reroll the snake. Okay, fine. Oh, we got a clover, but we gotta reroll the snake. Cash out, that's good. Okay, we're making our money back. 2x, 2x, 2x. Oh, 2x's doesn't do anything unless we get a clover. Because you need like 3 things in order to do anything else. Oh man. Low-key addicted. Okay, well, we take that. We made 1 coin. Like like there is strategy to this, which is kind of fun. It's not worth. Turn the snake into a coin. Yes. Yeah. We can go infinite. The machine will not break. What are the odds that we get 4 crowns? Very low, I'm guessing. Are you kidding me? This is probably... I didn't know. Didn't they ban gambling on Twitch? Is this allowed? Am I... I got 4 2x's. Except, like, 16 times 0 is still 0. Oh, wait, we can cash out. Because we netted the snake. You know what? We can turn that into a coin, please. Nope, can you turn it into a coin? Yes! We've net positive. We started at 51. We can only go up from here. Oh god. Oh god. No, it's the same thing. Okay, now we're... Hold on, we can do this. Huh? It's not gonna work, is it? I'm gonna be really sad. It could be a snake. The game did me dirty. It was so close. It was like almost perfect. How dare you? This game hates me. How dare it ever give you like more than 1 2x at a time? Money. You know what? Okay, whatever. Wait, is there... We need to find the handle for this at some point, I guess. But I guess... Okay. We're gonna wager... We got 4 keys for 20 gold. That's like... I don't know how worth it that is. But that was fun. I guess you can only do this once per day. Well, I guess that's okay. I guess we're done. We're done for now. Wait, that's it? That's all the casino has to offer? We just need to find a... We need to fix the star machine at some point. Aw, man. That's low-key a bit disappointing. The laundry room. I kind of need to go to the laundry room because here's a key that we can use in the archives. We can use it in AO3. We only have 2 gems. How do we only have 2 gems? What have I done? Wait, didn't I? Oh, we could go to the funeral parlor and actually like solve a puzzle to figure out more gems. Hold on. Okay, we're okay. Things are fine. We could big room, funeral parlor. We are running like slightly low on steps. You know what? Just open this. Maybe it doesn't cost 3 gems. The walk-in closet, the Mount Holly gift shop. Give me reroll. The boudoir. These are not really what I'm looking for. But I guess it's not like the worst thing. Boudoir is neutral. Oh, we can get a gem in the boudoir. Hold on. We open up this safe that we know the password to. The password is Christmas. Harry Chrysler. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. How's it going? We go up. The rumpus room. Wait, do we have to take the rumpus room? Yeah, we gotta take the rumpus room. The rumpus is fun. I think. It's just like the game room. It's just like the fun room. The rumpus. Hold on. We gotta talk to Alzara. Hold on. Tell me my fortune.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, please. Give me something useful.
Faintly in the mist, I see a figure.
What is King Arthur doing here?
A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone.
I have not seen this yet in game.
You will find yourself one day wandering these paths.
I have not been here before.
Walking in the footsteps of the past. Wandering and waiting. Searching for a shadow that will never be cast. Longing for the day to end. The hours to pass. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
So basically, you're just saying that we're waiting until nap time, right?
I will have nothing more to say.
That's like barely having the fortune told. That I could have told you that. like for free. Okay. We need a right turn. Dining room. We can get dinner. Also lunch. Lunchbox. Well, he doesn't really need to make a living because, like, he doesn't eat, so he doesn't have food bills, and then he lives here rent free, so he doesn't have to pay for rent or like electricity or anything. He just, I don't know, like his 401k is probably fine at this point. Like, if he can read the future, he knows the lotto numbers. So, like, he does this for fun. It's volunteer work. Dinner is served. Nom 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 nom. We can go left. It's locked. Everything's always locked. The laboratory. Coat check. The only thing that mattered was finding coat check today. Give me the super sledgehammer. Can I break anything? Now we need to find breakables. We need to find weak walls that we can smash with our super sledge. Yes. Yes. Okay. This is the goal for today. Okay, so which rooms? I wrote down rooms that we need to get to. We need to get to the basement, the greenhouse, the weight room, and then possibly the chest room. Hold on. Okay, so here's... So one of those rooms we can get to via the foundation. That's the basement. What do you have here? The boiler room. Do we... You know, why not? We take boiler room. Because... Why not? I guess. We'll go in there in a moment. I just want to get more gems from the funeral parlor first. Do I read comics? No. I don't really read comics. Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, we need to go in through the chapel. Being able to read comics would imply that I was able to read, which is like a big assumption there. No, superpower stuff is cool. I do like superheroes and things like that. I never got into comics. When I was young, I just didn't have a place to get comics. And my friends didn't really get comics either. Hold on, let's actually solve this. Okay. So, two of these statements are true. So if this is, okay, so at least one of these has to be true and at least one of these has to be false. So if this is true, then that would imply that it itself is true, one of these others is true, which is, we know. And then the statement on the blue box is true, which if this is true, then this has to be true. And then this has to be false. And then the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement, which means that you would just... Whatever. Give me stuff. Your superpower randomizer was immune to superpowers and projectiles. Weakness, physical trauma. I mean... I will say that's actually like pretty OP in a world of superpowered people, is being immune to superpowers. Because the thing is, like so many superheroes and villains, like they rely upon their superpowers to be able to do things that they'd never learned how to actually like fight. So like just being immune to, okay, let me just say, weakness, physical trauma, you mean that's just being a person? That's just being human, right? But the thing is, right? So anyone who's actually good at like fighting hand to hand, they only are good at fighting hand to hand because they have a superpower that's like super strength or like super dexterity or something. But if you're immune to superpowers, then like when they punch you, technically nothing happens because they're using their superpowers to punch you. Now, if it's just like a normal guy punching you, then you'd be dead. But also, like all humans are weak to physical trauma. You're immune to bullets because you're immune to projectiles. And if you think about it, just like being hit by things, you could consider that like being hit by a fist is just like a projectile attached to a human body. Like if you wanna consider it that way. Now, if you were like weak to insults or something, then you'd be screwed. I'm sorry, Spider-Man would own you. Like weak to quips. Okay, but like everyone dies to too much physical trauma. That's like that's just being a human. That's oh, it's having that's like saying that like you're weak to death. That's like oh man, death kills me. Who could have guessed? That's at least you're not like weak to breathing or something. Like you don't have to fight. Like do you know how many super powered people don't actually fight? They can just like sit in like the car and like tell everyone else what to do. Like you're immune to mind control. Like in the event that like I don't know, like in the event that like everyone else on the team gets like turned into like a human zombie or whatever, like you're fine. You're chill. Like you can be Captain Planet. You can be the heart of the team, okay? You can you versus Thanos, what would happen? I mean, I don't know. Thanos is so it depends on which version of Thanos, I guess. Even without Infinity Stones, Thanos is a little bit overpowered. Does the snap count as a power? Maybe? I don't know. It depends on what you consider a superpower to be. Because it's also just like a world power. Like, is it defined as like a law of physics? Or is it defined as I don't know. These are the types of questions that you get into arguments with. Like, do we really want to go here? Anyway, we're gonna go to the basement real quick. So I guess I don't know. Like then the snap would maybe like not be. Let's dig. Give me turnip. Brick. What am I gonna do with that? The snap would maybe not be like a superpower because it's like the snap would be well you still only have a 50% chance of dying. You're fine. That's like the odds of everyone else. You just get coin flip. I'd say that the snap would be like more like a force of nature rather than a superpower. Yeah, like I don't think Punisher could do much to you. Although actually to be fair, Punisher doesn't have powers. Punisher's power is that they have is that they can do is that they have no qualms with doing anything to anyone that they think is bad. Like Punisher is the exact opposite of Spider-Man, right? Like Spider-Man is ridiculously strong to the point that he pulls his punches as to like not injure people. Like and he has extreme like moral issues with like injuring people. But like Punisher oh, we will go with the mines. The children yearn for this. Hold on, chicken jockey, let's go. But like Punisher is just a guy who has no qualms with like doing anything to anyone that he deems bad. What is the die saying? Wait, what's in here? We're in the mines. Wait, I already figured this out. Patent number 6864 too? I was making a bad Minecraft reference. The children are yearning for the mines. I've not actually seen the Minecraft movie, but I've just heard people referencing it. Also, children always yearn for the mines. We are a 14-year-old and we are now in the mines. We have used this, I think. Yes, we have. You are lucky that no one says that where you're from. Chicken jockey, I think, has become a meme. Unfortunately. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational. We've been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Okay, well, we continue. Wait. Shortcut. Hold on, wait, this is okay, we got a shortcut to the outside. We can just automatically go into the foundation each day, except that doesn't matter because the foundation is like 1 step away from the entrance hall, unfortunately. But if the foundation was positioned right next to the antechamber, that would have been OP. Unfortunately, this shortcut does not do too much for us. Sad. Not that I had a choice as to where the foundation could go. But if you know how the game works and then you do like a new run, you would definitely position things in a better manner. Anyway, we're outside now. We're gonna go check out the chest room real quick. See if the super sledge works. The outside's very pretty. Okay, now we're in more caves. The door is here. The chess puzzle. Don't know the answer to, but we use the sledgehammer. We use the stones to destroy the stones. What the heck, castle? C-A-S-T-L-E. I mean, I guess this is the hint for the chess puzzle. It's C blank blank A blank blank S blank blank T blank blank L blank blank E blank blank. Anything else to break? Big stretch. Okay, so castle 6 glitters. Oh look, 6 chess pieces. Ah, darn it. What is Senate? Egyptian. Oh. No, I think this is just. So this is like a representation of the house. Let's see, like this. Where it's 5 by 9. Yeah, these are just normie chess pieces, but it's like in a different representation. So you need to position them on here, presumably, in a certain way that corresponds with castle. Okay, hold on. Do I have notes? How? Let me look at my giant folder of screenshots that I've taken of this game. Hold on. Just to see if I have anything else that works with this. Because I think there might be one thing. Walk. There's this. With the... I'm still trying to figure it out. Not sure. Because these don't give you board coordinates. But it's like a start. Okay, so the thing I pulled up is just... Also another thing, hold on. Do I have the other thing screenshotted? I might not have the other thing screenshotted, but I do have it written down in my note here. So on the IO, there was a note that... What am I doing? Or if it's like I blank IOO, where it's like I blank IOO. Hold on. Thinking. Time to pull up another text box on screen. We're gonna renew castle. C blank blank. A blank. S blank blank. E blank blank. L blank blank. E blank blank. Castle. The size, so it's kind of readable. Okay, so we have castle. Cat. I'm only saying the word castle, okay? I'm not saying anything else. it's just the word castle. It's fine. Which word did I write on the screen? Did I write the word castle or something else? Okay. So if we have I blank OOO, then it would be... Okay, there we go. EIO. O. O. Nestle. This is, I mean, this is just a guess. This is a hypothesis. And then if we use the mathematics worksheet, then we have 6. And then blank or. Oh. Okay, this is, I don't know. Castle. I mean, this is a start. I mean, I don't know if the mathematics worksheet actually matters, or if the piece of paper, the IO actually matters either. I don't know. These are just guesses. I also don't know if it's gonna be 6 3-letter words. It's gonna say Civ 6 is a good game. Okay, is that what it's gonna say? It's gonna be a message. Aw, thank you. I enjoyed making that emote. It's not gonna tell you the exact position of each piece. It's gonna be some type of message, if I had to guess. 6 Torlo. I don't know what I'm doing. But I don't know, some of it corresponds too well. There might be, I mean, there's more to it. This is maybe just a starting piece of information, but there's still more info to get. Ah, good start. And we'll just... Okay, well, we did this. We figured out castle, and then we'll just go back up. The start of something new. We need to be on the lookout for letters that fit together. And we go up. Uppies. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the note card again. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. There was... I totally forgot about something that I took a picture of. Took a picture of this at some point. I don't know where this is. Need to be on the lookout for a bunch of televisions. And then one of them is the letter A. Oh, is this the security? Hold on, now that I think about it. Are these monitors from security? And there's this room. But this isn't exactly... So this is the note that I was talking about with the blank IO. Like the spacing works out for it to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. Which is why I was thinking that it corresponds with the castle. I don't know for sure. Can we just open this? Nope. We need to find microchips. There's too many secrets in this game. Can we just break down the pillars? Okay, we still need to go inside the house and sledgehammer some more things. So if we can find greenhouse or a weight room, we can sledgehammer those rooms. Oh, I can cross off a thing on my list. We did sledgehammer, we basemented, and we did the chest room. Hold on, we did that. Okay, I made a list. I checked it twice. We found out that we're possibly naughty. Okay. Now we're in the front again. Which way are we going? Left. I should have entered back through the foundation. We're gonna use a lot of steps. Actually, we do want to go left. We want oh money. Give me the gem. No, Santa always gives presents. What are you talking about? Santa secretly loves naughty people. Gosh, okay. Do we want? Which one do we want? Kind of. We want to go straight because of reasons. Oh, you never got a Christmas present IRL? Oh, does your family celebrate Christmas? Yeah, I know some people just don't celebrate it. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Christmas, like even if you're not religious or anything, it can just be like a fun excuse to have like good food with your family and things like that. Tunnel, hallway, secret passage. Hallway. Yeah, like it's definitely different than like the Christmas nowadays is very different than like the Christian version of like its original intent, but also it's just if you want to kind of like separate it just to like different categories of Christmas. Like it's super mega Christmas too. That's what modern Christmas is. You can kind of get along with it. Or then yeah, like original Christmas. Personally, I'm a little bit more of a fan of Saturnalia, but that's just me. Can we even use the boiler room for anything? No, we're just gonna go back to the gymnasium. Maybe find a greenhouse. Oh, we're playing basketball. Saturnalia is just another Roman holiday that it's fun. It's just fun saying, to be honest. We won the garage. I don't really celebrate it. I don't really celebrate Saturnalia, but it's fun. It might be. I used to know more about it. Can we even break anything in here? Using our super sledgehammer? Like, are there any kneecaps or anything? Oh, we're kind of stuck. We can just return our sledgehammer to code check. We can drain the pool. Okay, let's do that. Drain pool so that we can access it, so that we can steal stuff from it. So the reservoir, this one, give me. And then we fill it with pool water. Slurp, slurp. Okay, there we go. And then okay, we actually, oh man, did I? Yeah, this will be fine. It's fine. then we empty the pool. Yay. Preferably reservoir would be 1 lower, but I don't feel like maintaining this. So we're just gonna leave it as is. Now we're done with the day. We can't do anything else. So we're just gonna go back to coat check. And check our super sledgehammer. So we can get it tomorrow. Oh, we could do more gambling. Could always do more gambling. It's just, there's nothing else to spend our money on. In the boudoir? Yeah. Okay, here, have the super sledgehammer. Power hammer, because we still need it. Oh, wait a second. I never actually used the treasure map. Hold on. Not that it's gonna be useful for anything. I just forgot to use it in the reading nook. Treasure, treasure, treasure! Yar. Okay. This looks like the spot. Time to dig up the floorboards. Dig, dig, dig. Okay. What do we get today? Money that we can't spend. Yes! We could spend it in the casino, but yeah, there's no place to go. There's no more rooms. We're just gonna sleep in the break room. Yeah. Cloister, then break room. Yeah. Ta-da! Yeah, it was an okay day. Call it a day? Yeah, sure. Call it. Bing bong. We super sledged 2 things. 1 thing. 2 things that I wanted to. Garden Shopping Center of Prayers. Oh, because we have the shrine and the chapel and the cloister. That's why it's of prayers. Ah. We did waste the shrine, unfortunately. But we did gain info is that you can't pray when you've already prayed. It's a little bit sad. Day 25. Time to do it again. Give me my allowance. Give me my 30 gold. Explorer's Trophy. Logical Trophy. 40 parlor games. Trophy of Invention. Trophy of Drafting. More stuff to do. Okay. Leave. First step of going in the house is that you leave the house. Aw, man, if only Foundation was actually further along, we can actually do cool stuff with it, but we can't. Aw, we even got the shortcut, and it just doesn't matter. Pretty disappointing. Okay, what do we have today? Schoolhouse! Okay, we have to take it. It's going to be a bit rough. And then we don't waste steps going in there. Because there's nothing in there. It's going to be rough because we just don't have a lot of gems. So the reason why we have Schoolhouse is because Schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms to the draft pool. And if you get all 8 classrooms, like each classroom takes you to a subsequent grade, starting at 1st grade. We've only made it to 4th grade. And we want to get all the way up to 8th grade. Storeroom, hallway. We'll take hallway. Storeroom's good. But classrooms, the bad thing is that classrooms cost a gem to draft. And so we're going to need at least 8 gems for all the classrooms. Classroom, okay. Do we actually have to go in here yet? Oh yeah, between each day, the house resets. That's the other thing. Is that it's kind of like a roguelike Actually, it has roguelike elements in that each day the house resets. The rooms are different. So you have to go through the layout again. You start over with your money and your keys and your items and your everything. Everything is a roguelike nowadays. That is very true. People do like roguelikes. Roguelikes are relatively easy to make from like a content to output ratio. People also just think they're fun. So, do we want to use the classroom yet? Well, drafting classroom mate. Draft new floor plans one time for each room in your house. Drafting room. You know what? The earth. This classroom teaches you about colors. Also teaches you about, by using puzzles, you can figure out what colors correspond with each of the maps or like the flags of the regions. Like they got 10 out of 12 correct of their colors, and they got all the other colors of the objects correct, which means that 2 of these flags are the wrong color. And so that's like a deduction you can make, and then they have 9 out of 12 correct, but they got the lizard wrong, the blueprint wrong, which means that only one of their flags is incorrect. And every color is only used twice. A Sims game set in the Stone Age where you can choose where you live. And you would choose Hawaii. I mean, that could be kind of fun. There might be some games kind of like that, but maybe not exactly like that. Stone Age Sims. Because you just want the coconut tree from Hawaii. I'm guessing that there's other places you could go aside from Hawaii. Get your coconut tree. But I understand. Hold on. Give me classroom. Give me library. Do we want library? Early library? We get 2 free redraws. But early library. What if we get Chamber of Mirrors? Oh man. Also, we need to read books. And by read, I guess check out books. The Curse of Blackbridge. Yeah. You know, coconuts are pretty good. So you just choose Hawaii as your starting location just because it's OP? Is that what you're telling me? Classroom. This kind of works. We are just out of gems, which is an issue. But in the 4 first drafts, getting 2 classrooms is really, really good. Do I want to say... I might save the apples. You know what? I don't care. I'm going to use the apples. Oh yeah, starting in Europe as a Homo sapien sounds kind of rough. Like, at least until you unlock, like, cows. It'd be kind of not great. Ages 36 and 37. Ah, man. Okay, I'm gonna go back to entrance hall because we need to farm gems. Because we need gems for classrooms. Let's see. We can... No, are you kidding me? A classroom with no gems. No. I think we take corridor. Oh, no. No, even more classroom. I take storeroom because it has gems. They keep giving me classrooms. Give me the gem. You did a DNA test to figure out your ancestry? You did a 23andMe? Did you figure out that you're 100% Neanderthal? Mainly Europasia. Roman Yamato. Oh, do we just take the classroom? I guess we just take the classroom. Be a classroom, take a classroom. They've been so classroom like gifting today. But I'm just spending all my gems. Oh no, this is kind of not good. But look at the little dog. What's the dog doing? Do you mind giving me more gems? Bedroom, storeroom. Wait, why is there a second store? I did add a permanent second storeroom. I totally forgot. That might actually save us today. Because the Chamber of Mirrors, we added another storeroom. Hold on. Yeah, I don't really know my ancestry all too well. I know that like half my family like is from Germany, and then before Germany, I don't know. Guest bedroom, storeroom. No, you're fine. No need to apologize for living your life. Storeroom. I said I don't really like know my ancestry. Just half my family's from Germany, but aside from Germany and before Germany, I don't know. Do I know any German? No. No, I do not. I'm not a super language person. Like, I've learned a little bit of Latin and a little bit of Japanese, and then aside from that, it's been a very long time. We need a left turn? Lefties? You know, reading Nook is a left turn. Schneck. Oh, I do know the German word for the Pokemon Squirtle. And that's it. Shiggy. Schnecke. Shiggy is German Squirtle. It is the most important Pokemon I've ever learned. Donka. Let me go this way. Library. Second library. Wait, how do we have... Oh, because... Wait. Even if you already have library, Reading Nook can give you more library? Hold on, I did not know this. This is important. Discover less common floor plans while drafting. You can get double library. Wait, I just checked out this book, like, earlier today. And we just instantly got it. Hold on. The Curse of Blackbridge. Aw, you want me to read in-game? You want me to read this long book? There's a part 2 to it? Are you... Yep, it is the Dave Chapel. The Dave Chappelle. Brother, I'm not reading this. I'm not. I can read. I want to solve the puzzles. I don't want to do the homework that the game gives me. I don't. Especially because I don't even know if this is relevant for any of the puzzles. I don't know how relevant it is. Story my grandmother told me. It's a boy long ago. Part 1. The berry picker from Oris. Well, we're gonna... There's the Unholy Hounds. Find any bold words, we'll read those. There's Blackbridge Canyon. You can read a 180-page manga in one day. That's probably not that odd. No, I mean, manga is kind of a lot easier to read than other things because, like, the word to page ratio is very different than, like, traditional books. I was picking berries. The unholy hounds were picking berries. We have our fruits basket. The anime, or the manga. A 180-page manga and a 270-page book. Wait, so it takes you longer to read a manga than a book? You just, like, really, really look at the pictures? The lockbox in the carriage. Oh, wait a second. There's a lockbox in the carriage? Now I need to know things. This might reference the game. Grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Man indulged Jasper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. I grant you the same clemency you're showing me. There's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Carriage, been years since the passenger enjoyed passage in the vehicle. Driver of the carriage was not a liveried servant of the employ of some greater master. Large wooden lockbox. Under the carriage's back seat. Hold on. This is important. 2 observations. Totemic symbols carved on the 4 sides of the box. Not an iridium box. Oh, it's just one of these boxes. One of these puzzle boxes. You have a key. There's no key. He picked up a rock and he tried to break it. Crude figure chiseled from stone. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. Oh, is this the cursed box? I don't know. It referenced a box, which, like, intrigued me. And we're just gonna keep screenshotting everything. Part 2, Below the Black Ridge. I'll read this at some other point. Oh, no, you're fine. I'm just trying to screenshot all this. I don't know what's going on with the Black Bridge. At some point, we'll do something. Someone's gonna die again. Someone's gonna get shot by an arrow. Yep, someone got shot by an arrow. Bloodstained effigy, carved from stone. Oh man, that's a lot of graves. Okay. Now they speak. You good? Okay. We read the book. By some definition of read, I guess. Bookshop treasure trove, study. Oh, wait. Okay. So the question is, no matter what, it's gonna be a dead end. We're gonna have to leave through Foundation. So we really want treasure trove. We also really want bookshop. These bookshop gives us books, which, as you know, books are something I really enjoy in this game. But treasure trove scales forever. We've only gotten it once before. Give me the money. This will just keep getting money over and over again. Also, the other important thing is this. That we open this and it'll give us a note that does something. Green memos and white boxes are always lies. Ah, brother. Okay, so the first time we got here, there was a white box that had a green memo. And that said, green memos in this room will always tell the truth. Now today we got an orange blue box that says, with a blue memo that says green memos and white boxes are always lies. Oh, brother. Oh, man. Well, at some point, this will give us relevant information. So we don't know if the green memo is telling the truth or if the blue memo is telling the truth. Or maybe neither. Who knows? Anyway, we're technically making progress. Ah, we just have to run. We have to do a run back. And now we're also out of gems yet again. Ah, this. Jeez Louise. Here, hold up. I'm gonna go back to the library. Because we read the book, which means we can check out another book. But wait, we've already read every other book in this game. So there's actually no point. Ah, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to. We need to make progress. Oh, wait, do I have a shovel? No, I don't. Hopefully, left turn. Den! Den gives us a gem. We're good. Give me something I can use. Greenhouse kills us. Funeral parlor gives us gems. Do I play card games? Do you mean like physical card games, like with a deck of 52 cards, like poker or bridge? Or do you mean like trading card games, like Pokemon or Magic the Gathering, or like digital card games, trading card games? No. I have played, like, I know how to play Magic the Gathering. Yu-Gi-Oh got way too complicated many years ago when they added like XYZ summons and like synchro monsters and all that stuff. And that they added like a small like novel to each card. So I'm gonna greed the gems and not open these yet. The white box does not have a statement. Wait, that's true. Which means that this has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement, which means that it's in here. Synchro saved Yu-Gi-Oh from dying. Is that true? I don't know. I think Yu-Gi-Oh got way too complicated. Maybe Yu-Gi-Oh should have died. Maybe if that's what was needed to save Yu-Gi-Oh. Like at some point you just gotta let it go, okay? Locker room, sauna, pump room. We take bedroom. You know, if they really wanted to bring it back, they could have just like allowed Pot of Greed to exist. A free gem. Although I understand Pot of Greed being way too good, they shouldn't have printed it in the first place. No, because Pot of Greed is free. Like, it reduces the size of your deck. Like, even if it was only draw 1, it would still be too good. But it draws 2, so it gives you bonus resources on top of it. Because if it was draw 1, it would basically just say, make your deck like a smaller deck, which increases your consistency. Only one per each card type per turn in 1999. You know, that does sound roughly familiar. And so it's not just like completely free. There's an opportunity cost to it. But then they made the game more fun. Classroom. We have to take it. Because we don't know if we're ever going to see more. And so when it shows up, you have to take it. Oh, so this is the part. As soon as I saw this, I was like, oh, great. This game's a little bit too much. So here's the whole fictional version of Earth that they made. And then they're like, oh, great. Well, here's half the planet. And then there's all this like lore that goes into it. Then here's the other half of the planet. Oh, and by the way, figure out which region represents which symbol. When you have to start learning about the geography of an entirely fictional world in order to beat your puzzle game, that's maybe going slightly too far for me. Like, it's okay. It's just it's a lot. I'm just still waiting for. When did they add the deck limit size? Like whenever someone showed up to tournament with a deck that like consisted of like 7 binders, and then shuffling the deck took like 3 hours. Like, we gotta limit this. We can't let people abuse the systems. And then what about that, like, that one card that, if you play it, like, you have to shake hands with your opponent, and if they refuse to do so, they lose. But then, you could just also just, like, sneeze on your hand before shaking your hand. Oh yeah, the hygiene rule. I forgot about, they added that too. You don't have to shake hands anymore, but isn't there a card that makes you do that? Or there's a card that you don't necessarily have to do that and like it balances your life totals. But if you have a different card in your hand, then you have to do it. And if you refuse to do it, then you have to concede. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like these things would definitely come from North American players. It sounds, not to be mean to North American players, but it very much does sound like something that North American players would maybe mess up for the rest of the world. Another classroom. No, we take courtyard because it gives us a gem. I'm not gonna say, look, we're saying the North American players are rude jerks. That's like, I'm not gonna say that every North American player is a rude jerk, just maybe some of them. I don't know every North American player. Well, maybe they're not wrong. Maybe other regions are lesser players. Maybe their problematic takes are only problematic because they're true. I'm joking in case it's not obvious. Oh, it's locked. We only have 1 key. I'm trying to save my gems. Okay, that's probably because North American players are bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because North American players don't know how to read. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Requires reading. So that's why Europeans are probably better at it. If I had to guess, that's what I would say. It's okay if I'm laughing after I say something, then I'm probably being sarcastic. Oh, okay. If the more North Americans are good at Magic the Gathering in One Piece, then that's because the North American players of Magic the Gathering were imported from Europe. That's the only logical conclusion. They're not natively from North America. European players were like, you know what? The European climate's a little bit too difficult to me. I'm gonna move to America where the game's a little bit easier. Do we just need the keys? I don't want to use the gem, but I kind of need the keys. I want to shop. I want to spend. Okay, apparently there's like a secret chest in the carriage. I don't know if that's like the case. We also need a car key. Your reptile ritual deck. You could say anything is like a Yu-Gi-Oh deck, and I would believe you, to be honest. Because unfortunately, I'm not caught up. What theme is your main deck? Other than reptiles. Is it elemental heroes? Because that would be cool. Is it Blue Eyes White Dragon? Because that would be cool. What? You don't like elemental heroes or Blue Eyes White Dragon? Swan. Okay. We now have keys, so now we can explore a little bit. We can go back to the courtyard. Oh, heroes are mean? Aw, I wish. Yeah, preventing your opponent from playing. That's like being a blue player in Magic the Gathering, right? We take the commissary. It costs gems, but we could buy gems. Oh, yeah, you do like the Stone Age. War Rock? That's kind of funny. Did we take the Dave Chappelle? We'll take it because it gives us more access. Warcry! Your Neanderthal Warcry deck? No, I don't want to use the key for a dead end, but I'm going to. I can get a hallway closet, I guess. Everything happens in the battle phase? Key and compass. Wait, we kind of don't want compass. Wait, why did I take it? Classroom or sledgehammer. Well, we take classroom because we at least get to go to 5th grade. Oh no, what is this? They added drawing, they added art class to my game. They're drawing art class. It's a stag. It's a crowbar. It's a flan. This looks like a shuttlecock from badminton. They added a car. They added a plane and a bride. I love the face. I love the face. Hold on, let's see. So we're learning about art. What does art do here? Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Robot and root. Okay, that's pretty good. I like that. How did he only give them a B? That's so good. Robot root. Acorn corn. Fantastic job. Oh, it's because they're not graded on cleverness. They're graded on their artistic ability. Oh, because it's art class. Which is like, you can't, oh, some people just aren't good at spelling incorrect tooth in two. That's kind of funny. A gem! They gave me a gem back. They knew what I needed. Art prompt. Ah, so you're one of those players where no one wants to play against you anymore because you're too good at the game. At least they gave me a gem back. That's pretty nice. Then this is a dead end, so we can make it be whatever we want it to be. Nursery. We can redraw 9 times. Security. Locksmith. Drawing room. Redraw. The pool. Observatory. Planetarium. Dining hall. People bully you for talking about Warrock? Do you deserve it, perhaps? I'm joking, by the way. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. That's not nice. Just because people don't like it. Mail room. Oh, they bully you because you're playing a trash deck. I mean, shouldn't they like be trying to encourage you so that people play more trash decks so that they're easier to beat, like at like Friday night Yu-Gi-Oh? Give me the money. Like, I don't need to read that because they look down upon it. Oh, that's sad. Well, then you can beat them, which is kind of fun, and then they feel even worse. They're like, how did I lose to this garbage? And then you can feel happy. Because you got to defeat a bully. We still need to... Okay, we have 1 gem for 6th grade. Then we're going to need 2 more gems for the grades after that. I do need to make sure that I have enough steps. What's the likelihood that we get something good in here? Usually there's like 3 gems. Oh, this is not good. That was not worth a key. Drafting studio. Oh no, drafting studio is so good, but we can't take it because we don't have enough gems. Oh wait, boudoir is great. Boudoir gives me a gem. The secret effect of boudoir. We enter in Christmas. You have Warrock medium, but do you have Warrock large or Warrock small? Do they have similar effects? Oh, do I use my last key? Dude, if I run out of keys, I'm gonna be really sad. Oh, I might be running out of keys. I don't know if I need a key for hallway. Oh no, this is no good. I think we need to take drawing room. Because we might... Oh, this is sad. If this requires a key... Oh, thank goodness. I think we have to take classroom. We have the perfect amount of money, but we do need to find a shop. Ooh, constellations. Hold on. The waifu decks? Mitsurgi is a full male archetype. Are there waifu decks? I know there's like Injection Fairy Lily and like Dark Magician Girl. And aside from that, I don't really know who else. There's Crystal Girl. I know about Crystal Girl. Otherwise, I don't really know. Hold on. We get to look at the stars real quick. History is penned by the victors. You know, that's very true. Trap tricks? Yeah, I'm probably not going to look that up. That seems like a trap to look up, gotta say. Wait, it's history, but also they're showing us constellations? Next slide. Please don't require a key. That would be very sad. Who was first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Also, what type of teacher are you? Where you don't even tell them which things they got correct. You just tell them that they got half of it wrong. How are they supposed to learn? How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? They had 2 sons, I think, and then 1 daughter. Which city? Because I did read at some point in the game. I did read, so I did learn some things. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? I think it's Fen. Who's the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? Crowned ruler? I think Legerson. How many did the War of the Fifth Era last? I must have 22 years, I think. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares? Oh, and then Black Flag. The Assassin's Creed game. Yeah, this game makes you have to like learn history in order to solve the puzzles. Are you really making me learn? Hold on. Gotta go to the next slide. What? Oh, hold on. Hold on, what is this? They're throwing up their red hats? Hmm. Wait, we're getting suspicious music now. Wait, we're actually learning about history in this world? Hold on. What the? Yeah, Black Flag is from Arindia, and then currently Arindia got taken over by the Red Guard. So we currently live in a place that's Red Guard. But our mom was a revolutionary who wanted to restore Arindia to its rightful color or something. I don't know. And so in order to do that, they stole a crown from the museum at night. Nah, it's locked. We're also out of gems. We're just out of everything. We did make it to 6th grade, which is cool. Our only hope is going through hallway. Ah, man, if only we had a store. Then we could buy things, maybe. What am I supposed to do with 69 coins? We have to take gym, because tunnel doesn't help us. Unfortunately, gym uses up our steps. Please be useful. It's locked. Please don't be locked. It's dead. We're dead. No. Yeah, I mean, we made it to 6th grade. Oh wait, we're not dead. No, we're out of steps. Well, we can get gem. No, we're still dead. We don't have, even though we have gems, we could get gems. We can't get keys. We're out of keys. Really, we didn't even get to use our key card today. This is so annoying. Did I draft break room? I didn't even draft break room today. No. No, no, no. We got to 6th grade. Dude, classrooms stink. Why would I want to go to school in game? Aw, darn it. At least we got treasure trove. And double library. I'll drink water, thank you. And we did also get mailroom. But tomorrow we can get a package. Anyway, call it a day. Dude, the music got really sus as soon as we started learning about history. Yep, the mailroom. Not just the mailroom, but the female room and children room too. We're gonna call it a day. And the non-binary room as well. Sizable campus of tomorrow. A library and 6 classrooms. We need just 2 more classrooms, just a few more keys. Oh, no, we're good. We can still keep going. I've only been going for like 2 hours. Save and continue. Day 26. The first step is to go outside. I'm glad the stream is helping you. That's part of the goal. The goal is to have fun and save lives. Let's see what's in here. Shelter, trading post. Ooh, I want the trading post. I think I want the trading post. Because there's dynamite in there. It's just if we can see if we can get some cool stuff to work. Hold on. I'm gonna go find a microchip real quick, and then we're gonna exchange it for a salt shaker or something like that. Heard Beth. We still have the sledgehammer and coat check, because we didn't take it yesterday. Meow. Is this off for any reason? I didn't really notice that it was off. Yeah, whatever. Now we took this piece of cool technology, and we're gonna turn it into some random garbage, probably. Let's see. Oh. This does cost a lot of steps to do. Also, the dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. How are you supposed to pick it up then? How are we supposed to use it if we can't pick it up? Here, trade microchip for a coupon book? Worth. Wait, can we change? What do we trade coupon book for a compass? Ooh. Trade compass for a salt shaker. Trade salt shaker for 2 gems? Worth. Dude, art of the deal. Let's go. Were some of those items maybe more valuable than others? Yes. But we traded a microchip for 2 gems. We traded something I couldn't use for something I can use. Ergo, I think I consider that an absolute win. We did also spend 12 steps to do it, which is probably not worth it. But it's fine. Ooh, we could immediately get mailroom. I'm gonna take reading nook, because I want to get the library. Give me a library. Did I ever have nicknames at school? No, not really. People just called me by my name. Wait, I checked it out twice? People called you boss baby? Were they making fun of you or complimenting you? We made it to 6th grade. Let's go. No, I think people like the Boss Baby movie. I'm not sure. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. Bookshop. Wait, Boss Baby died in the Invincible TV show? Hold on. Have I even ever drafted Wine Cellar? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna draft Bookshop. Boss Baby got crushed? You're telling me they killed a child in Invincible? Is that allowed? Oh, we can buy books now. We can buy Drafting Strategy Volume 5, which is kind of the only thing I care about. Also buy Realm and Ruin. Oh, I probably need this. I did just spend all my money. Powerplex Deep fried his son. Spoilers? Hold on. No, it's fine. A new clue sold out in hours. Boilers? Aha, okay, that's pretty funny. Good job. Yo, we could take mailroom and instantly kill the run. Observatory. We take. Let me see the stars. We need to get up to 50 stars. Wait. Draxus. Oh, that's kind of scary. But also Sail. And then also Southern Cross. Wait, rooms with 4 doors are more common. And dead-end rooms are also more common. Wait, are you telling me that the bookstore's 50% off after I spend all my money at the bookstore? Bruh, can I get a refund on the books that I just bought? So I can get my money back? Oh no. Atticus Finch. Red gems. A shovel. Atticus Finch. Atticus Finch is one of the primary characters in To Kill a Mockingbird. He used to be a representation of justice, as he was a lawyer it's a book, but also a movie. I don't remember the full details. But he was a lawyer, he defended a black man. And no one liked him for it. Oh wait, the run is dead. The run is dead. But then Judy Lee Harper then released another book called like To Set a Watchman that like had part of Atticus Finch's history. It turns out that he was racist all along. So it's or something like that. I never actually read the other book, but I remember it was contentious when it came out. Is the run dead? Planetarium. Oh no, what have I done? If we had a key card, we could go up through the foundation. But I don't have a key card. At least we did buy books, so it wasn't like the worst thing. Aw, man. What a run. Draxus killed us. Draxus gave us dead ends. Well. Is there anything else I can do? Because in theory, we could get to the foundation through the basement. But in order to do that... Actually, no, did I leave the elevator downstairs? Hold on. I might have left the elevator downstairs. I don't remember if I did. I might have left it downstairs because I did come up back through the other way. Hold on. As long as the elevator didn't decide to magically go back up, we might be okay. Because if not, we need a key card. Oh, we need a key card. Whoops. Yeah, we're dead. The run is dead. Long live the run. Yeah, okay. Whoopsies. We want books, that's fine. We can get 2 stars by calling it a day in the observatory or the planetarium. We can get 2 bonus stars. Like it's Mario Party or something. Whoops, indeed. Like, it's not really our fault. It just kind of happened that dead ends were more common today. It just was not great luck. Like, it should have been easy from hallway and observatory in order to leave. It just didn't happen that way. Can I trade the shovel in for anything? Magnifying glass. I can trade it in for salt. I can trade it in for 2 gems. Well, the run is dead. So we're going to go to the planetarium. I do not stream daily. I stream like 3 days a week. So yeah, since you're different time zone from me, the time to know what times it is for you, if you click on schedule on the page somewhere, you'll know the exact times that I usually try to stream at. For me, it's Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Like Wednesday and Friday at 6 o'clock, which for European crowd is usually like midnight or later. Then Sundays I start streaming at like 1 o'clock, which is evening for European crowd. Call it a day. Yeah, 6 p.m. for me. That's because I do stuff during the day. Eastern time. ET. Although with daylight savings, I don't know how it is now. Oh, the humble bungalow. This is the most we've whiffed on a run. Even continue. At least we bought some books. We used our money for something. I wanted to use Draxus to get furnace and freezer, but it did not work out, unfortunately. I am Draxus. I am a turtle. Okay, let's see what we get today. Yeah, midnight. That sounds about right. I don't know, because Sunday I don't have as much going on, so it's easier to do stuff earlier in the day. Weekdays are a bit different, so. Tool shed, give me something. Do I have to step in here? Can I pick it up? Okay, I gotta step in. They gave me a bomb, and by bomb I mean battery. Hopefully you can get a workshop today and actually use it to make something. We got a metal detector, which can give us keys and money. Bird, cheap cheap. Okay, we'll go left. corridor. Den. Oh, check this on that. Passageway. Storeroom. Sure. And then observatory. Yes. Okay. So we're just gonna, before we go, we're gonna just money. Anything else? Now we're good. Okay. Observatory. Let's see what the observatory has to give us today. We're at 35 stars. We need to get up to 50 stars in order to get a new constellation. The Aurora Florealis and the Steam Sail. Hold on. So, green rooms give us bonus gems. And then half the shops have 50% off. The Dave Chappelle or the mailroom. Your package has been delivered. I'm gonna take the hallway. Drawing room. Beep. Beep. Where's the money? Where's the key? The key! Okay, we're good. This is a dead end, so we can make it whatever we want it to be. I guess bedroom's fine. Because there's usually something here. What is this? A key card? For me? And we get our steps back. Okay. Left turn. I'm gonna redraw. A commissary. Oh, that's good, because one, it gives us foundation, but two, we have so much money, so we can actually buy things. Like, the gems. That's a lot of gems. Sure, and give me a shovel. And give me keys. Why not? We're just gonna buy everything. Okay. Yay, okay, we're Gucci. We dig, we get rock, we get little pieces of pebbles that get stuck in our shoe. And we get a tin can. And more dig. And money! Now we can go downstairs, but there's really no reason to. Your passage, security, probably take that. Hold on. Money. Metal detector, so good. Okay, let's... State inventory. We left a gem somewhere. Oh, that gem... The gem and the trunk are in the den. I just didn't go that way yet. Keycard system. Because we have a key card, we're gonna set security doors to maximum. We can bypass them. Then we're gonna go to security menu. We're gonna... On song. Password accepted. Staff services, remote terminal access. We're gonna go remotely access the laboratory. So we can make a science real quick. Connecting to terminal. Experiment setup. Give me something good, like stars or allowance. Set your dice to... No, these are not good. I don't care about these. Set steps to 40, add 3 aquariums, or set dice to 2. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then set steps to 40. That'd be kind of funny. Set dice to 2. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. You know, I'll do that. Yeah, I'd really like to be getting permanent upgrades, like getting allowance. The little thing, the antenna, that's my 1 pip. That's the one side. My front is 2, and then 4, and then 3, and then 1. Hold on, there's an A here, right? If I remember correctly. No, my face is 2. Ignore the fact that I have a mouth. Hold on. Let me pull up the thing. Yeah, this is it. Does it delete it? This is the archives. It wants us to delete the archives. It wants us to delete archive of our own? Hold on. No, my fanfiction. Don't delete my fanfiction. No. Okay. How am I supposed to delete it? I don't know. I don't know why it's the letter A. I guess it's the letter A for archive. Hold on. Wait, do these represent letters? Okay, so top left is spare bedroom. That is an S. Next one is walk-in closet. That's a W. Next one is an A. And then that is the nook. Okay, so it says swan. Is it gonna be swan song something? I mean, swan. We know that the password for this is swan song, but like, okay. This is too coincidental to not be what we want. And that's storage. Or the storeroom, right? That's storeroom S. That's office, swan. So it's gonna say swan song or something. That's the nursery. And then that. I've never been in that room. Presumably that's a G. But it kind of looks like a trophy room instead. Swan song. And then this is that just hallway? Or is that corridor? It kind of looks like a museum. Let's see, which the thing is, so I haven't been in this room. I know that there's a room called Trophy Room that I haven't been in. I'm not aware of there being a museum room. That doesn't mean that there isn't. Like, presumably this would be a G because of Swan Song. But then, okay, is this, I don't know if this is hallway or corridor. And this is security. And then this is showroom. Hold on, let me... It would be like Swan Song CSS. This corridor or hallway? Has 2 vases in it. Hold on, let me go just check hallway real quick. Because we do have a copy of hallway in the house. Wrong way. It looked like this, right? Wind screen. There we go. Okay. Swan Song HSS? Hold on. Digging. A nail. Oh, darn it. No, that looks like hallway. Yeah, Yeah, that's hallway. On song. Well, what is this? Like it does it. Like it's a showcase room, trophy room. Like a kind of looks like a museum. Long Song HSS. High security system. Can we do anything with this? Oh wait, log into network. Long Song HSS. Password accepted. Oh. Oh, okay. Home security surveillance. Oh, okay. We've found new stuff to do. Hold on. Library entrance security. Oh man, we get movies? Home videos? Is this gonna take longer than reading? People in the library? This is like YouTube from like 2005. Things in like 480p. Back when we thought quality was good. How many of these videos are they gonna make me watch? I learned nothing from that. I learned that people like to read. Ah, brother. Entrance. I'm gonna break into the house. So the cool thing, I guess, is that we might see someone interact with an object, and then we'll get to interact with that object. Otherwise, I don't know what type of interesting thing we're gonna see, because we can't read anything or hear anyone. My man's carrying a vase. I don't know what he's holding. This is cinema. Well, that was... They want me to learn 6th grade geography, and now they also want me to watch home videos. Okay. Security. She's holding something. Oh, is she holding something up to the camera? Whoa. Red screen. I don't know what this means. But she's actually trying to tell us something? Something useful for once? Is that like a path that we're supposed to follow? The Curse of Ra. Okay, so that last one was something. Oh, how many of these? Footage not found. Oh, thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. These aren't all real. Ah. Okay, well this is stuff. Oh, these are giving me the Rumpus Room videos. Oh, are these just the videos from the game? Oh, wait, parlor. Might be something we haven't seen. Oh, is this just the... Oh, is this just the credits? Ah. A game by Tonda Ross. The intro cinematic. Yeah, this is just the intro cinematic. And then these are the Rumpus Room security.
As it was foretold,
The things that Alzara told
I
us
am
about.
awakened.
I mean, that's cool that you can view them again. I'm glad that you can view them again because I didn't know if you would ever be able to view them again. We did it. Okay, you can re-watch your Alzara videos. Okay, so we learned a thing. Hold on, let me pull it up. Around this. She's holding up a thingy. I mean, that's a pattern. Like that probably corresponds with the house, right? You just like need to go through that path, although the paths are diagonal, which is a little bit rough. Ah, interesting. So it's like go through storeroom, then here, then go down. Hold on. Like crop this at all. Hmm. I don't know if I can crop this in OBS. Might have to open GIMP. It's fine. There we go. That's good enough. So it's like, okay, start in the storeroom or this area. Go left, go down, go right. Then go to rank or column 4. And then go like partially up. And then like diagonal. And then up, and then antechamber, and then down. And then diagonal. Then here-ish. Something like that. Unless the symbol means something else and it's not corresponding to the house at all. Which is a possibility. Right, it doesn't necessarily have to correspond to the house. It could just be a pattern for something else. I mean, that's cool that we solved this thing that I didn't know was a puzzle, but now we know it's a puzzle. Oh, thanks for following, Vibe Gaming. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna go this way. The key and the card. Oh, wait. Pick mail room. I mean, we always have access through Den to the other places. What's in the box? Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book, and gems. Worth. Give me. Anything else? We're good? We're good? Yeah. Uppies. Lab. Not that we need it. So I'm just gonna take chapel. The Dave Chappelle. Should I go back to den and just... I'm gonna go back to the den. Hold on. We're fine. Everything's okay. There's also a trunk in here. Hold on. There might be junk in the trunk. Let's check it out. Oh, there's money. Oh, cool. I guess that's okay. In the corner, conservatory? Not a conservatory. Sad. Nursery, planetarium, funeral parlor. This is like the hallway closet. A die and a rabbit foot. 9 more items. Lucky. Okay. Now we can solve this to get gems if we want to. Here at the pool. We take it. So we can get sauna. Oh, we did also drain the... Hold on, that's insane. Hold on. We'll go in there in a second. The gems are in this box. Are you truthing or lying? Gems are in the box next to this box. Well, that's either a truth or a lie. That's very... The gems are in the blue box. Okay, these can't all be true. Because if you're true, then you're true, and then you're also true. And that's a lie. So the gems cannot be in you. Let's see. So that means that you're false. The gems are not in this box. You're false. That means that this is also false. Which means that this has to be true. The gems are in a box next to this box, which means that it has to be in here. Ping pong. Mine. Open. Key. Gem. Yeah, sure. We'll just use our key. I don't know if we'll get a sledgehammer, so we'll just use it now. Dice. Wait, the thing's still going off? Is there a secret coin or a key or anything? Secret coin. Yeah, we're good. Open. The rumpus room. We take it, right? Alzara wants to talk to us yet again. You better have another fortune. Hey, bud. Meow.
And as it was foretold,
Wow.
I am awakened for one last
No, the last time.
by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself.
He's gonna die after today.
Great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Aww. Ooh. That's the underground rail station? We've been there, technically. And I have never been in this room. The Infinity Room? The Infinity Gauntlet? Hold on. How did I get here? The bridge? The outside? Is that the Black Bridge? He's not actually telling us anything. Oh, man.
I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of
Oh, this is pretty. This is pretty.
stars.
I've never been here either. So many places I haven't been yet.
I see a treasure.
Okay, I've been there.
Beneath the cliff rock.
It's just telling us where all the secrets are.
A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling.
I have not seen this mirror. I've not seen this episode of Black Mirror yet.
I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
Am I gonna die? Am I dying in the snow? My footprints? Footprints, also known as blueprints? There's a chest! Is that the cursed chest?
What I have told you, my young Baron, I wish you to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
Until the sequel comes out, you're not gonna tell me anything? Oh, thanks, buddy. I mean, that was pretty cool. I don't know what to do with any of that intel, though. I gotta say. Huh. Well, can you tell me what the casino, like, handle is? I'd like to know that. That's, like, the one important thing. That's... Money. We're good. Locker room. Ugh. Garage. Spreads keys throughout the house? Yeah, sure, why not? A key? A free key? Pretty freaky, if you ask me. Another key! So some of these lockers have things in them, and other ones don't. So if you have an excess of keys, you can kind of just open things up. We're gonna take the reading nook, because we can get a library. Give me the key. Library. The library. Let's go. Wait, is there a key? Or a coin? Waking at the sound of a dropping coin. And a key! They have both. Wait, do we want Realm and Rune, or do we want drafting strategy? We want the fun book. Who cares about, like, lore books? We just want books that tell us how to draft. Lockpick kit. Trophy room! Wait, we can actually... Oh no! Both Mechanarium and Trophy room are rooms I haven't gotten before? Oh man. This room has one door for each room in your house. I've never gotten either of these. How many mechanical rooms do I have? I have security. Well, we need both Trophy room and also Mechanarium. I haven't gotten either of these before. This thing can get up to 8 doors, which I don't understand how that works because rooms only get like 4 doors. I don't know which is more important, that's the thing. They're both perhaps equally important. Like this thing can get up to 8 doors in theory, but I don't know what the other doors do. That's the thing. Because most rooms can only have like orthogonal doors, but this room can have diagonal doors, I guess. Oh man. They're both really important. Okay. This requires 5 gems, which makes it way more difficult to get usually. Normally we don't have 5 gems, so we're gonna take it this time. Just to see. Rhino. Ooh, what do you have? Oh, these are just telling me which achievements you've gotten. Okay. Because you get trophies based on the achievements you've gotten. Anyway, give me all the gems. They made the table out of a rhino foot. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel that makes me kind of uncomfortable. Not the biggest fan. There's a fireplace. Hold on. I mean, in general, I'm not a fan of trophy rooms like this. I kind of don't get it. Not really my thing. The inheritance trophy. Yeah, we've gotten two trophies in this game. I was hoping that there would be like something else in here, something important, like a secret lore thing. And there's another one. This room, it just gave us gems. I wonder if there's another secret in here. Like, this is where you get to see all your achievements. That's what it does. We pull the rhino. We pick its nose. And then, like, a safe comes out. Well, they killed a rhino family and then, like, took their feet. We give head pats. I think we would, like, impale our hand if we did that, to be honest. But I like the sentiment. Well, that room was really underwhelming. We could take coat check. What do we... We don't have any rooms that would actually help us with the power hammer. We're gonna take courtyard. Gem. We have too many gems. Any other dig spots? Nope. Walk-in closet, boudoir, bedroom. I'm gonna redraw. Why not? Ballroom. Give me the dining room. Why not? Lunchbox. E. We want to find a workshop so that we can combine items together and do something cool with them. Drafting studio. We have to take it. Drafting studio is extremely important. Oh, dinner. Dinner just got served. Hold on. Also, there's something to do with this. Presumably something with the number of apples, if I had to guess. And then there is... Ooh, apple. There is a mini safe here. Oh, we can't actually open it because we don't... You need a magnifying glass in order to try to interact with it. But we don't have the magnifying glass, so we can't interact with the mini safe. It's December 3rd. Drafting strategy. Great church. Okay. Well, we get to choose a room to add permanently to the draft pool. Wait, classroom? Wait, technically... Wait, we can add yet another classroom? Hold on, what's going on? These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school is being built. Wait, so you're saying we can add like a 9th classroom? Because normally the schoolhouse adds 8 classrooms, but you need 8 classrooms in order to get to 8th grade. You can't get to 8th grade with only 1 classroom. And you can only add one room. So the kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. These friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. We could get the puppies. We could get puppies. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. These are all, I'm gonna take the dogs. We're gonna take the puppies. Okay. Puppy. Studio editions. Kennel. It's a standard room. Okay. We also have yet to find the clock tower. We've not drafted this yet, ever since we added it to the pool. I mean, adding more classrooms in theory is kind of cool, but it's not that useful if it's only one classroom. In fact, if it's only one classroom, it's kind of actively bad. The office. I still don't know what you want, buddy. I don't know what the safe wants. Still learning. Door is locked. Utility closet, dark room. Ooh. Redraw. Walk-in closet, break room. Give me the break room. Turn on the computer. Spread gold and estate. Yeah, just spread gold, it's fine. Money? Money! Not that I really have any place to spend it. But it's fine. One day we'll figure out how to open you. Like, we have ideas, we just don't fully know. So 6 is equal to 6. 3 plus 1 squared is equal to 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Times 5 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. No, I messed up. Aw, darn it. 16. So that's 8. Oh, it's a different order. I did that. Sorry. So that's 2 plus 2 times 10. That's 10. Oh, that's 20. It's 20. I'm stupid. Okay, so 19 minus 9 is 10. Divided by 5 is 2. Squared is 4. Minus 1 is 3. They keep making the math more math. Well, I wish we could sledgehammer it. I wish sledgehammer was the answer to everything. We're not allowed to break things, because technically we own this house. This way. The Cloister of Joya. The Archives. AO3. Actually, I kind of want Archives. Like, I want it because I need to get a laundry room and combo it with Archives. Boiler room, yes! We can use the boiler room to power up things now. And it connects to passageway and Archives. Hold on. Hopefully we get something that we can power up. Like pump room. Or laundry room. Hold on. Important day. The boilers. We're boiling the babies. Hold on. Hi, Morrow. Thanks for joining in. I hope you're having a good Easter. Don't question me, Stone Age. You're the one who mentioned boiling babies earlier. You're talking about deep frying babies? How are your wisdom teeth going, Morrow? I hope they're feeling better. Or I guess the lack of wisdom teeth. We open this side. The pump room, yes! This is what we wanted, I think. Maybe. This is maybe what we wanted. Oh, this also gets powered, but I don't know with what. Hold on, buddy. Hold on. The reserve tank. Tank 1 drain. Tank 1 fill. We gotta fill the reserve tank. Oh, I'm glad it's going better, but yeah, wisdom teeth can take a while. They can definitely be pretty annoying. But yeah, they get better. We can use the pump room to fill up the reservoir. Which is maybe gonna be useful for something. Tank 1 drain. Do I know what the reserve tank does? No, but we're just removing water from the ecosystem. Which should make other things easier to deal with. Hopefully. Yeah, people, you guys aren't allowed to be sick, okay? I ban it. If you're sick, you get banned from chat. Kitchen nightmares. No, wrong thing. No, no, no. Whoops. It is a royal decree. I am royalty. I am the blueprints. Getting sick is illegal. The blueprints. Then we... How does kitchen work? Not that I added water to the reservoir. I don't know actually what I'm supposed to do with it, to be honest. Sadness is illegal? Is this Brave New World? Do you have to take Soma? Oh, wait a second. No, 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 no. What we're supposed to do is fully drain the reservoir. Hold on. I totally forgot. We're just actually supposed to fully drain the reservoir now that we have this thing. I know it's called reservoir, but I'm having fun calling it the reservoir. No, no, wrong one. I'm stupid. Yeah, I know. Getting sick is important from time to time. It'd be nice if you could get sick, but then like not have to have any repercussions. Because getting sick is bad for most people. Now we need to... Okay, I need to actually... do the things. I forgot that the whole point of this was so that we could go to the bottom of the land. This is an insane tech boiler room next to pump room. This never happens. I never get lucky. I mean, okay, I do get lucky with your mom, but it's a little bit different. What did I do? Thanks for joining, Morrow. It was nice seeing you. We fill the pool. Then we drain the reservoir. You know, I'm just gonna use a key on this. I don't really care. I just want to have something to do. The pool. Oh no, I filled up the wrong thing. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, like, it's completely fine. Oh, look, 1 key gives me 3 keys. Best trade deal of all history. We fill up the pool. You have Blade of the Raging Wolf? It's because you're a true warrior or something. Badge of the Raging Wolf. Yeah, I don't know how you got that either. Anyway, so now we can go. We fully drained the reservoir, so now we can go into the reservoir basement. Hold on. Also, wait a second. Is this a laundry room? Is this the laundry room? No, it's a laboratory. Screw you. I could have gotten a weight room, but it's fine. You want to be an old coot? Which way do we want to turn this? What is a coot? Instead of a wolf? I've not heard of a coot before. Handle. Oh, they're a bird. Birds are great. I love birds. Please be a place I can access. We take the place that I can access. Hopefully it's okay. That's the furnace. Darn. We got a turnip at least. And it's gonna give me a key. Well, it's a little bit of a shame. So we're not dead yet, because we can still go from chapel. And then if we can get freezer, that would be really, really good. We just can't use boiler room for anything else today. So I would like... Okay, there's 2 things left today that would be good to get. Laundry room would be good. Workshop would also be good. The boiler room music's pretty awesome. Money. Steak. Wait, this is showroom. We don't have a showroom, but it's fine. They're known as the most unknown bird. Is that like a slight oxymoron? Because that means that they're known. But they're known for being unknown. I don't know how I feel about this. So you want to be a coot because you want to be unknown? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, you just relate with them because they're cool? Money. Key. money. We need to find a place to spend this. What are we doing today? We need to go to the reservoir. They're visibly invisible, just like you. That makes you the perfect spy, if you think about it. Like, spies shouldn't be like the fancy people like James Bond, who attract a lot of attention. Spies should be people who are completely innocuous. And we're gonna go to Foundation. E. We did already buy stuff, right? Yeah, I guess we did already buy things. Spy coot. We're gonna go down, but then we will come back up. Yeah, today will be a great day for a workshop because we have a battery and broken lever handle. Let's go. Let's go to the beach. We go down this way. No, we fully drained it. Look at all that luggage. Hold on, how does this work? I've never been down here yet. Wait. Oh no. It's the box, the tomb, it's the treasury had things. Now we can stand in 2 inches of water? Wait, we need a sledgehammer for this, or else we're gonna spend 1,000,000 keys. They're all gonna have notes in them. Oh, man. We do have 10 keys, but we're gonna need a sledgehammer for this, or else we're spending every key. We're not even gonna have enough. So remember the notes that we were reading? That's like, the green notes are lies if it's in a white... Oh, wow, this is a hidden box. The green notes are lies if they're in a white box. And then the blue note was in like a blue box. And then, oh man, this is really important. This is really, really cool, but we're gonna need our sledgehammer. Or else we're gonna not have enough keys. How many pieces of paper are there gonna be down here? And I have to keep track of which, like, symbol and which color box they belong to. Are you kidding? Oh man. I mean, that's really cool. Oh, there's also this symbol. I never noticed that symbol before. That's the Arinda symbol. Well, we found luggage. The American coots are more aggressive. That makes sense, I will say. They're also larger. That also makes sense. They had too much McDonald's. Well, we're unlocking things. View state inventory. There's 9 coins in a magnifying glass somewhere. Oh man, where was the magnifying glass? I missed the magnifying glass in some room. Well, whoops. I'm not gonna travel back unless I have time. Or by time I mean steps. Ooh, a gem. Money. Wait, there's even more money. What's in here? Treasure trove. We take it. We take it. We do, okay, we take treasure trove. Because it's gonna tell us secrets. Sun. Blue sun. Would the church steal from me? Yes. The church steals every single time you walk into the chapel, they steal from you. Ah, gosh. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. Ah, gah. Dude, I don't know. Which, that might be true. I'm guessing that that's true. The true treasure of the treasure trove, not in the house. Just suggest that it's in the reservoir. Maybe. You have 1K channel points. You can spend that on telling me to drink water, and that's pretty much it. Wait, is this being cracked relevant? We use a sledgehammer on that? Because this one's not cracked. Super cracked. See, they just took one more money from me. We have to redraw. Man, I want to take this. God's okay with a lot of things. Maybe. It's hard to tell. The lavatory. This costs 3 gems, so it must be good, right? No, it's a dead end! Oh, you're kidding me. Aw, man. Aw, no. No, not like this. Man. Never have I been so wrong. It costs 3 gems, so it must be good, he said. The lavatory or the laboratory. Is there more money in here? Oh, there's a key. Okay. We've been in here before. Aw, man. Extremely disappointing. I didn't think the vault was gonna be here. Or of course I didn't think it was gonna be here, because if I did, I wouldn't have taken it. No, no. I mean, it was a good day. It was still a good day. I just can't use my items for anything. Oh man. Dude, we have 124 coins that I can't do anything with. We might as well just like give them to God, I guess. Because he knows I'm not spending it. That's what I'm wondering. Like, why does God need money? Oh, I spent all my steps. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was spending my steps. I'm a fool. Oh, I meant to take a nap in the break room. I wasn't paying attention. That's so funny. Whoops. Dude, I fainted at church. Now they're just gonna steal my wallet from me while I'm in there. West facing manor of unfathomable riches. Why is the observatory just hanging out? Trophy room, vault, treasure trove. West wing favored. No, they're just gonna steal my wallet now that I fainted in there. Gosh. You know what's gonna happen. Medicine is good. back inside the house. Got anything? Wait, was this second Kane always here? Was this John McCain always here? Or was the guy carrying a vase? I don't know. In the one video, he was carrying something. I don't know. Probably not important. Time to go outside. So we just need to find our sledgehammer, and then everything is hunky-dory. Because then we can read 1,000 pieces of paper. Shrine. Is this the... Yeah, I think that's the box. That we, like, saw a picture of or something. Oh, can we smash these stones, I wonder? Using the super sledge? Like, the vines... They do something, definitely, right? Maybe? Something definitely happens. Or we use dynamite or something. Wait, do we spend all of our money? Dude, God better be happy with us. Blessing of the monk. If you call it a day in a room in your house, you'll have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. From the grounds. Huh. So, like, you can make it your outer room? Is that what you're telling me? If you call it a day in a room in your house, you have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds. That's interesting. I don't know if that's good, but it's interesting. There's probably something cool you can do with it. Wait, can you draft foundation again? Oh no, that'd be miserable. Then you just permanently unlock the... You permanently lock it out. Oh, that'd be so funny. I wonder if that's possible. Corridor. Security. Hallway. Storeroom. Because reading a can give us library, but it might just branch off into hallway and then we can't actually take advantage of it. Would be not fun. Chamber of Mirrors is pretty fun. If we can get it again, then we can get more duplicates, which is pretty fun. Because we did get duplicate storeroom because of Chamber of Mirrors. Music room. You know what? Why not? Ooh, the prismatic key. And a normal key. Do I know what to use the prismatic key on? Not really. Oh, we'll figure it out. Oh, it's fine. The patio. The reading nook. Ah, the reading nook might just kind of kill us. We'll just take patio. Because it will just refund itself gem-wise. Gem-wise, Gamgee. Left turn. Observatory. $36 stars. Diamonds. Apple. Twins. Slice. Clavis. Dude, stars are OP. Look at so much stuff. Courtyard, weight room. So weight room's cool if we can get the sledgehammer, but it does consume like all of our steps. By all, I mean 30, which is a lot. No shovel? I'm not gonna open you yet. Hallway, West Wing. West Wing. We are getting the piano music. The nice, soft, gentle music. Anything in here? Puppies. The garage? Yeah, sure, why not? Can you open this? Can you open the side piece? Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're okay. Whatever. Up. The rotunda. I don't even know if it's good right now. It's kind of not. It costs one more gem compared to passageway. But like, whatever. It's fun. We take it. The weight room. Oh, we can spin the weight room. That's so useful. Wow. No, spinning hallway is actually not that bad. We. I do want to find the mechanarium. So we can get 8 doors, presumably. Tentatively. Still don't know how that will work, but special key. Use normal key. The den. Yeah, that's fine. Is this worth a gem? Probably not, but it's fine. Kind of fun. We didn't get tombs, so we don't really... Go check! Everything is good. Retrieve. Plane ticket. Yeah, we gotta enter that secret passage at some point. The little trap door. Now we have to see if we can bash down like literally every wall. We want to find greenhouse. Also weight room. Oh, weight room. I'm using up my steps. This is like dangerous. But I need to use this so that I never have to do it ever again. Yes! What is this? The destruction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. Well, that's a lie, because it is permanent. Hold on. Oh, the 8th? Hold on. The 8th and blank. Hold on. Ow. Should have a... Hold on. Let me... Here it is. Ooh. The 8th angel points to our dreams? What the? There's an 8th angel? I only know of 7 angels. The church only has 7 angels. The 8th angel is the angel of death, I guess? Get a points to our dreams? But we've already been in the tombs? I don't know. Whatever. I don't know if that was useful. Anyway, we have an alternative way to get here. That's pretty chill. Oh, there's a bonus bag. Oh, we did that. But do we just go down to the reservoir now? Do we care about anything else? Let's just see if there's any cool rooms nearby. The pool's neat. Okay. Use furnace. The reading nook. Give me a library. Oh, we can get drafting strategy volume 5. All I care about. Hold on. The only book I'm willing to read. The Death of Drafting. No exit strategies. Grave mistakes. Oh man. Dead end context. Mail-in sweepstakes. The Depth of Drafting. A fear every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room. Everything is going smoothly until you realize there's only a single path available for expansion. It's imperative you draft a hallway, or else your design will have no hope of further development. On the critical draw, the drafting gods offer you nothing but dead ends. Rooms with no exit and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house, but are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior, dead ends hold some inherent value. This volume of drafting strategy will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there's any life beyond the dead end. There's some good things. Dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. It's an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. Every house needs some dead ends. Especially if you draft them early, then you don't draft them late. Each dead end has a room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on a rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this. Helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing on. Generally, you should be filling up every open slot in your house before moving north. Yeah, that's a good spot. The Tomb. As foreboding as the black bordered floor plan may seem, the Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. Such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The Tomb is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Arindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Azerian angels of the early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past. You will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will most likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, massing steps, and drafting dead ends. Grounds for termination. Tomb isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside the house. These floor plans are unique not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for dead ends. They're also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with a greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plan, whereas on a hovel day, they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Outer rooms of note. Grounds of termination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to former groundskeeper Denny Ravane, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundkeeper's toolshed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like shovel or sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in the trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. The shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with the goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food. The enshrined ideals. Is it telling me about things? Hold on. It's actually telling me about the shrines? The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. What is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight. Those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given. The more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. Let's see. There's Tinker. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. That's cool. General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Huh? What do we use the berries for? You eat them? You can pick a berry. If you do draft a random floor plan from your draft pool. If you called a day in a room on your state, you'll draw that room while drafting for the grounds the following day. That's monk. That's what we currently have. Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. That's kind of funny. Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. We've gotten that. Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. And then High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. That's a lie. It's 5 gold, but whatever. Hi, Stone Age. Hope your pills are okay. We're learning about things. So the more money you spend, the longer it lasts. But it maybe doesn't matter. We can probably just spend 1 gold and have it be fine. Because 5 gold gives you a 3-day thing anyway. 30 gold gives you 4 days. Hold on. Wait, what is this? Oh, I need a magnifying glass to read this. Mail-in sweepstakes. Top 5 dead ends. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up, and always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. So it is a chess portmanteau. It is a date. Hold on. Oh, that's something else. D8. More than any other room, Code Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item. Yeah, we love that. Well, thanks for following, Olamite. Hope you're doing well. The risk may scare off some, but to those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is unbeatable. Then Secret Passage. Surprisingly, this room was actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. That's pretty cool. Accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Mail-in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Taro Martes shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Dead end contest. Can you beat the record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day, and you can win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. We need it. That's how this works. Eligibility. The dead end contest. Dude, I need a magnifying glass to read this. Hold on. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you've unearthed the darker side of architectural design. Despair of drafted lavatory. The chilling allure of tomb. Breaks the challenge of designing spaces. Okay. Draft 20 dead ends in a day. And you too can win the sweepstakes and get 200 gold that you probably won't be able to spend. Use the key. Showroom. Conference room. Showroom is cool, except we're broke. So... yeah, I'm sorry that big pills hurt. New passageway. Well, we already have access to antechamber, right? It's just, do we want to use gems? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, like we're already in here. Ta-da! Use key. Pump room. Is this even useful at this point? Control water flow throughout the estate. Sure, I'll just take it. Ah. Oyster. Well, we have to take Great Hall, because that's the only option that doesn't require gems. Okay, so the main thing that I'm currently caring about. Hold on, let's just open this. Security doors locked. Oh, I don't have a key card! No. We want to go... yeah, we just need to go south. Yeah. We do have a sledgehammer, so we can now open up certain things. I want to get to the foundation. Oh, we spin the room. Like a record baby. Right, round, round, round. Okay. Actually, spin one more time. Hold on. This room is fun. Like, I don't know if it's any good, but it's fun. Use sledge, super sledge. Gem. Wait, do I? Oh man, I'm gonna need steps. 1, 2, 3. We need to get to the foundation. I also don't want to lose my super sledge. Hold on, let me cross off. Use sledge on weight room. Now we just need to use it on the greenhouse. Requires finding the greenhouse. We're never gonna find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, getting the sledge back to the coat check is gonna be impossible. We're gonna go up into the rotunda. Hopefully we find like a shop. Anything? Mm. The commissary. Do we take it? I want to get to the foundation, but this might have things that we want. Do I have a... I don't know. Let's see, what do you have? Hold on. So we're gonna use the... oh no, we can't use the prism key. No, no. Oh man, this is a little bit scuffed. I used all my steps to open weight room. This is unfortunate. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I want to check super sledge back to coat check. You know what we could do? We do have Blessing of the Monk, so if you call it a day in a room in your house, you have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. So what we could do... wait, can you draft a garage in... I feel like there's some weird things that you can do. I don't know if it's gonna... if some of these things work, though. Draft that room from the grounds the following day. So if you draft a coat check, you can automatically start the day with your super sledgehammer, which sounds awesome. Is maybe what I'm going to want to do. If we decide to take a nap in coat check. Otherwise, we could take a nap in... What if you take a nap in antechamber? Hold on. It does say opportunity. I don't know if it has certain limitations or if it just always works. Really curious. This is a really interesting blessing that I don't fully know how it works. At worst case scenario, we can just go to coach check, leave the super sledge in there. Laboratory. What is this? That's bedroom. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. Sleep mask. First time we enter each bedroom, sleep mask gain 5 steps. Does this count itself? Hold on, we gotta leave and come back. Yes! We might actually have like some amount of steps. I'm gonna use the prism key. Make more bedroom. What is this going to be? It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be another bedroom. For our card floor plan. Infinite steps. So it's only the first time. Also, bedroom isn't as OP as it seems. Because you gain 2 steps for entering it, but that's just... It costs a step to enter it, and then it costs a step to exit it. So it just like pays for itself stepwise. It's not like truly infinite, unfortunately. Green rooms don't cost gems to draft. I'm gonna take this because I don't know what it is. We also need to get to the foundation. Anything? Anything? Locker room. Sure, take it. Spread keys. I don't know where the keys are. The veranda. Well, we gotta hope that this is a turn. It's a... Wait, this is actually good. Hold on. Laundry room. File cabinet key. Hopefully this actually goes to the laundry room. Like I'm hoping it does. Hold on. We can't get foundation from this side, so that kind of stinks. Anyway, final key. Yeah, sure, why not? Funeral parlor, storeroom. Well, we have to take this. The thing is, do I want to spend 2 steps to go into the storeroom? I mean, how much do I care about actually? You know, oh, there's a shovel in here. Why not? Sure, why not? We might dig up turnips. The sleep mask was secretly clutch. Okay, so we got a cabinet key. Peace, terms of surrender have been accepted. Royals flee in defeat. Desolate's princess born in exile. Tensions rise on southern border. Ah, great. Oh, this is actually relevant. March Aries are in Araja. March 10th, 1886. And don't worry about that noise, that's just me screenshotting things. Okay, so we got another file cabinet opening. thing. We have to get like 2 more keys to open the rest of this. Can we go this way? Does it cost a key? Yeah. Go through commissary. Wait a second. I'm gonna take the magnifying glass. I know that there's one in the house, but like I'm not gonna spend this money anyway, right? Set of gems, sure, why not? Hmm. Yeah, like we're kind of out of steps, so I'm just gonna see what this is. The freezer. Yes, take it. Hold on. Okay. So now we're saving 5 gems and 6 gold for tomorrow. And if we can find a furnace, we can melt the freezer. The odds of that happening are low, but it's not impossible. We have, what, 16 steps? Oh god. 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I really want to sleep in coat check. Freezes your accounts. Yeah, we might find a furnace in pool next to pool room or something, maybe. Because we wanna sleep in coat check, I think. Yeah. A key, double keys. Please be a furnace or something. Oh, wait a second. Dining room. We can get 3 steps from dinner. Yes! We might not be completely dead yet. Boiler room. Food. Okay, hold on. So you're saying there's a chance I just can't spend gems anymore because I froze them. Potential whoops. Money. Also, we can't get money anymore. Never mind. That doesn't work either. Funeral parlor. Well, this... Can't really use these. There's no reason to go in there. Okay. Actually, we do have enough steps to just do things that I want to do. I think. Hopefully we can go to the foundation or whatever, because we finally got dinner. Which way do we want to go? Oh, I could have gone up this way. We can still go up that way. I want to get to foundation. Yeah, foundation's the important thing at the moment. We did spread keys throughout the house through locker room, so technically rooms that we go back through should maybe have keys to them. We also did find a shovel. Oh great, there's nothing of interest. Oh great, there's a shoe. Any keys? We're gonna go through observatory. You got a key that you spread? Do you spread a key in here? Nope. Or maybe you did, but I just don't see it. Dig? Dig? Okay. Coins! Not that we can use them. So starting tomorrow with like 5 extra gems is pretty nice. Oh, we do have the super sledge. Insane. Hold on. Hit me. The money doesn't matter. I did perhaps like prematurely take the freezer, but it's fine. Break room. Oh wait, redraw. We need something that goes into foundation. Oh wait, redraw. We need something that goes into foundation. Well, hopefully this is. Nope. It does give us steps and bananas. Hold on. And a little friend. Hi, buddy. Well, hopefully this one works. Oh, wait. Yeah, sure. So before we go down... Key. We suddenly got a lot of steps back. This is fine. By eating dinner and everything. Got a turnip. Okay. But we are stuck. There's nowhere else to go except for Great Hall. If we can get a furnace, that'd be really nice. So that we can melt freezer. That's like that's one of the things we want to do. That's one of the things on the checklist. Is to melt the freezer. I don't have a key card. Yeah, I don't have a key card. It's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Oh, wrong way. Time to open up all these lock boxes and get a million notes. Oh no, this is gonna be a huge mess, isn't it? Well, we're gonna start with the hidden one. Why not? Wait, you can't use the sledge on these? You're kidding me. You can't use the sledgehammer? Why not? No. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. So it's a red note, but it's written by hand. A box in the water will these stay permanently open? One of these contains 3 allowance tokens unless it's lying. Are you... Ah, brother. So the one day I had 10 keys, I could have just... Oh no, I could have just spent them all. I didn't know you can't use sledgehammer here. I guess it maybe would have been a little bit too easy. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. It's from a black box with a flame symbol on it, but we can't really see that. I don't know which one of these are lying. What do you mean prizes? Maybe that's true. I don't know. Oh no, what have I done? The box containing allowance tokens is marked by blank. But this is fake because it's printed. Aw, man. So you're saying that one of these contains 3 allowance tokens? Wait, is that it? Is all we get is 3 allowance tokens? Because if so, this is pretty garbage. I guess the thing is, it also gives you information about the cards and the letters and what they, like, their truthness, their veracity. I'm guessing these will stay open. Aw, man. When I had 10 keys, I could have just used them. But instead, I decided to waste all my steps moving back and forth within the chapel. Which was, like, kind of very funny. But if we get more keys, so the sledgehammer doesn't do anything? Aww. Like, 3 tokens is nothing. It's actually so disappointing. Ah, that's so sad. Like, you can get more money from just doing science experiments. Like, we have 30 tokens. We currently have 30 allowance. Not that, like, 3 allowance isn't, like, a lot. Because, like, any money is, like, nice. Oh, what did I just do? I broke the vase. Small microchip! Hold on. Wait, you're telling me I can just break vases? I mean, because I saw that on the security cam. I thought he was carrying something, but I guess you use the super sledge to destroy this. You can break. Hold on. Can we bust the bust? No. But we got a microchip? What the heck? I wasn't even trying to click on this. I was trying to click on the stuff behind it. So we got one of the microchips? Ow. What? I mean, that's awesome, I guess. So you're telling me I still have to interact with stuff just randomly by just randomly smashing things? What am I supposed to use this super sledge on? I was hoping to see if I could use it on these rocks because they have cracks. But I guess not. Where else did I see a cracked wall? Was it in the pool room? I'm gonna go back to the house and check things. Can't break you. As much as I would like to. I was hoping I'd be able to break these. But I guess you can break this open, but we're not going to because I think that curses us. Is as much fun as that would be. The gamer just wants you to click on everything, doesn't it? Aw, man. Is there like a secret here? There's always a secret, right? Well, I mean, it's interesting. Is there anything under the bridge? Anything under the black bridge? Do you have a troll under there? Can we blow that up using dynamite? Well. Because there's definitely just secrets for if you just interact with things. Aw, the game's really making me go on the clicking everything adventure again. I thought we were done with this. I thought I was done clicking everything. Aw, man, brother. Microchip in here? Nope. How about in here? Nope. Also, apparently at some point, you can use a jackhammer for something. Because you can build a jackhammer. I don't know what you use it on. But considering that it exists, it must be important. Anyway, we're gonna insert this microchip real quick, I guess. Now we just need to find one more. Smash. 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 Becky wants smash. Pass is probably, yeah, that's probably true. I'd rather pass than smash. I don't really know what you're supposed to use the jackhammer on. Flowers. I'm gonna go in the mines real quick. The children, they yearn for this. We've already interacted with that. I think there's anything else that we can, like, hit with our hammer. Well, I don't know. I guess, oh, would... Okay, I'll look at the security camera footage again, because there was a video of a guy looking at a book in the library. I don't know if we interact with that specific book, if there will be anything. What the heck is this? That looks potentially important. It does not look like I can interact with it. Oh, I'm stuck. Can't go any further. There's also this, but I don't know if this does anything. Anyway, I guess we'll go back. A little bird bath. Gotta click on absolutely everything in this game, apparently. And there was a secret here. We already dug it up. Well, I guess we'll head back. So, did we get security today? No. Well, we could check out the library. Because the guy did pull out a library book. I forget which one. It was hard to see. But we could check it out, see if that specific book, if we can identify it, see if that does anything. Because the library is too cool for there not to be a book that you have to pull out. And then it does something neat, right? Well, yeah, we gotta just go up. We did use all of our keys to open up some lockboxes. Wait a second. We did spread keys out using the locker room, though. But yeah, and this is learning experience. Which way? West Wing Garage. Spin. We will start tomorrow with more gems, which is good. Oh, I also want to use the magnifying glass in the library too. The drafting strategy book. We also need to check on... I think there was a wall I wanted to maybe potentially smash with my hammer. I don't remember which wall it was. This is like the left side was fine and the right side was cracked. I just don't remember where it was. Anyway, the guy was reading a book here. The guy pulled out a book like from over here. Also, this book's in backwards, right? I don't know if he reached up from high or low. Or not anything. And you can't crouch. Yeah, it would be like too obvious. But he did interact with a book. I just don't know. Because we saw it on the same security footage that gave us the hint about the microchips. They do want us to learn about political history. They do hate me. Okay. Eligibility. The Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Fen Aries who are at least 12 years of age. Employees of drafting strategy are not allowed or something. To enter the sweepstakes, you must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead end rooms drafted during the day will be counted. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record, 19 participants considered a winner. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner. Sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold. Features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the record. Check the mailroom for the delivery. The odds of winning the contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Sad. Well, I need to figure out where I can... Where was the place I wanted to use the sledgehammer on? I don't remember. And it might be too late. No, it's fine. I'll just check out a few things. Is there a place I can sledge here? Hold on. Actually, we can get 2 allowance today. Just by entering here. Because we have our quest bedroom, which gives you 2 allowance if you made it to the end. Which we did. So yeah, a prize of 3 allowance is basically nothing. If you can just get 2 allowance for being good at the game. SMH. Bad. It costs what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to get to coat check. I don't think it was in here, but I'm just double checking. Where was the one place, the one ring? We'll investigate tomorrow as well. I just don't remember which place had like one of the walls was weak. I don't remember which room it was. I mean, we'll do more investigation later. But we're gonna check the sledgehammer. The super sledge. And then we're gonna take a nap here. All today. Angshu. The Temporal Athletic Center. Because there's a pool, a weight room, and a locker room, and a gymnasium. That's a lot of combos. Exit. We'll do maybe one more run. I might get up and stretch and get water. Day 29. So, okay, so we need to get keys in order to open the trunks. The super sledge is not enough to do that, unfortunately. Oh, it does stay broken. That's very funny. They stay broken. Well, we can go get our sledgehammer immediately from coat check. We will want to try out the monk a little bit more to see if other types of rooms also combo with it. Right? Yeah, you just get instant coat check. Like, I wonder if you can do other things in here. Like, if you put a room with a door in it, does it just not have doors or what? Anyway, retrieve my sledgehammer. Thank you. We start the day with 7 gems and 6 money, but then we also have our allowance of 32. The fake real doors. Very true. Here's 32 coins. Money. Den. Den is good. So we do start with the super sledge, which is... Do they have... what is bueno? We just take reading nook so we can get library, probably. Walk-in closet. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll take the closet. Oh, wait, also if we draft dead ends, we can do stuff, but drafting a lot of dead ends is difficult. Technically, we already have 2. We have coat check and we have walk-in closet. Just that you need like half the house to be dead ends, which is difficult. Chocolate stick filled with creamy chocolate. It's chocolate with more chocolate? As far as I'm aware, we don't. I have not heard of that before. That sounds very cool. Key? Library. And it's opening the correct way. Yeah, let's go. Time to get another key. We check out the Realm and Rune. But we need to wait an entire day for it to get checked out. Yeah, a lot of American candy's like pretty sugary. That's like kind of the idea of candy, but like it kind of varies depending on what you're looking for. I don't know, some of it depends. Like chocolate bars are kind of more fine. Then there's like the actual like straight up sugar candies. And there's like sour candies. The trophy room. The clock tower. I have never gotten in clock tower. Tomorrow you start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you have draft today. Actually, if we take clock tower, we might actually just die. Just because of we only have 1 way out at the moment. But I really want it. Oh no. There is also a workshop. And then trophy room is kind of cool. It just gives us gems. Look, even if today is scuffed, we get clock tower, and that's all I really care about. I just want to have clock tower and see what it's about, in case it has some cool secrets going on. I've never taken it. Who cares if today is scuffed? We could... Oh, we can also take clock tower as our outdoor room. Wait, are we gonna get... Can you hit me in the face? Ouch. Okay. Imagine having one of these inside your house. Imagine not having any handrails. Imagine your clock tower not being wheelchair accessible. There's a bomb. I mean, a battery. Battery pack. Okay, let's see what's in here. Southward, I see a swan. Wait, S-A-C-R-E-D. This is sacred. Okay, that's sacred something. Okay. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So this is sacred, which will mean something. I don't know. Sacred's a key for passcode for something now. That's good to know. There's also a rook. Which way is south? This is south. South, where do you see a swan? I break that? Nope. Is there even anything cool in here? There was a battery. A swan. Carried by the westwardly winds. South. West. Rogue like the moon of the north. East I see a crow. Okay, so they mentioned directions. Southwest, northeast. Southwest, northeast. Dark are the days coming forth. And then it's also sacred. I don't know what the word sacred means in this context. Oh no, I got my hand stuck in it. Ah, no, my arm. Ah. Okay. Whoops. Well, can't even go up there. Oh, I can't smash that. Well, that note means something. I guess it's good we drafted it. I just don't know what it means. So now, because we have this, we'll get keys starting tomorrow for free. Well, we have a sledgehammer, so we have to smash. Also, I'm asexual, so I can smash as much as I want to. I can make jokes about smashing as much as I want. So that's our third dead end. Oh, don't worry, it confuses me too. Wait, is there? Oh, okay, that's the door that was opening. Yeah, like, bisexuality is also confusing. Like, I don't know, sexuality is just confusing, to be honest. So just like, I don't know, like asexuality doesn't mean that you don't have sex. That's celibacy. It just means you don't experience sexual attraction. No, it's fine. No, it's most people don't understand what it means. So asking questions is always good. Better to ask questions and learn than to just not know. I've explained it a few times on stream. It's okay. Some people have questions. So some asexuals don't want to smash. Some asexuals do want to smash. No, we got Draxus the dead end. Oh no, we're gonna get a dead end right here and the run's gonna be over. Because we won't be able to go any further. Oh no. Can you be asexual and bi? Maybe. Okay, so I guess being bi means that you experience, so okay, so it's all about sexual attraction. So it depends, it's all about the types of people who you find yourself sexually attracted to. Okay, so there's a difference between sexual attraction, sexual behavior, romantic attraction, romantic behavior, and like sexual orientation and things like that. So like you can be, and then there's also like, so like sexual behavior has to do with like the types of people. It's okay. It's sexual behavior is like the types of people who you have sex with. Like you can be like you can be gay but only have sex with like opposite gendered people, which is like happens historically because um being gay is frowned upon. uh, Depending on location and history. Um you can be bi but also only have sex with like one gender of person. With either like you can also you can be bi but like and be sexually attracted to like multiple genders but only end up sleeping with people of one gender, which also happens. um Mainly because it's usually easier to find partners of one particular gender over another. We have a dead end. We're dead. It's fine. No, that's a fine question. I'm ace, but I romantically like woman. Like I don't experience sexual attraction, but like women are cool. Also, sex is cool, but I don't experience sexual attraction. Like I'm sex positive. Until the incident. You can't just say you used to be more straight leaning until the incident. You can't be anytime someone brings up an incident, it's just like foreshadowing for something. Oh, okay. Maybe it's less maybe it's okay. Sorry. No, I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm glad you're saying it's okay, but I'm sorry. I was trying to make a joke, and then it got too real. No. No, that can definitely like also affect. Oh, we got the chests, but it doesn't freaking matter. Like we even got 5 gems for the oh wait, for today, but it doesn't matter. At least we can use our keys in the basement, I guess. We even have a key card? No. No, today is screwed. Yeah, isn't it amazing how like one person can just like mess you up for the rest of your life? Just like one interaction can just like really change things. Is that like horrifying? Anyway, I guess we go outside. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. No, yeah, some people can just kind of be awful. We're gonna put the sledgehammer away. Because I want it. Although I don't know if I really need it anymore. Hold on, what do I need it for? The greenhouse. Ah, I still need it. Sad. Well, anyway. We're gonna go into the basement. Like, yeah, it's difficult. Like, you could be... Yeah, I don't know. Like, if that, like, affects you, like, your sexual attraction. Or at the very least, like, your behavior. Where are you even going? Going into the basement? Yeah, we're here. Okay. Started from the bottom and now we're here. No, I mean, I think, not that I'm trying to like armchair diagnose you, but that could just be like PTSD about just like responding to like previous incidences. I don't know. Are you being sarcastic or earnest with that? Because I could understand you being sarcastic. Oh, like PTSD doesn't like need to come from like, I don't know, like there's certain conceptions about PTSD that needs to come from like seemingly like majorly traumatic events, like people dying and things like that. It can happen, like anything can be traumatic. Like sexual assault's definitely traumatic. Even just like being like with a bad partner for like several years can be traumatic, depending on like certain levels of mental abuse. Like trauma can come in like many different forms. So if it's, and it's like your trauma's having like recurring effects on your life, then that can definitely be like symptomatic of PTSD. Although I am not able to diagnose anyone and shouldn't be doing that through chat. Yeah, the whole men aren't allowed to have feelings thing that still affects modern society today, but thankfully it's like not as much as it used to be. I mean that definitely has an impact. So apparently the pink chests don't have the reward unless those notes were lying, which they definitely could be. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Are you freaking... Oh, I'm glad that your family was like accepting of like mental health. If only they accepted Christmas. Sorry. Only one blue box is a true statement. Box containing allowance tokens is marked by a thing. Well, we know this is a false statement. Well, aside from them not believing that you're bi, that's another thing. Is that, like, on one hand, being bi is cool. On the other hand, like, bi erasure is a thing. Like, bi erasure is very real. And, like, bisexual people aren't necessarily accepted by, like, pure gay people because they can be, like, straight passing. And they aren't necessarily, like, harassed by society as much. Bi people are bi so they can cheat easier. I think I've heard that before, but that's pretty, like, that's not true. that's that's such a weird sentiment for people to have. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Brother, there have been 0 green memos in the water. Also, this has to be false because it's a red memo. Yeah, no, it's, I don't know. Even like within the LGBT community, things are not hunky-dory, unfortunately. Like, you wish people would just be more supportive of each other. Yeah, just do your own thing, honestly. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Well, that's like, this is the meme of like Obama giving himself a medal, right? this is this saying, oh, I'm true. Yeah, I'm true. Now, let me be clear. All my green memos are true, especially when they come inside blue boxes. Okay. Oh, we opened up 3 boxes in the water. I don't even know if they're true. I don't know. We're just gonna keep spending keys here. Because even if I get an allowance of 3 tokens, there might even be more rewards down here. I'm not sure. So I don't know which statements are true and which are false. Because there could just be multiple rewards for all I know. So assuming that this box is true. A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Assuming that that's true, then one of these boxes contains 3 allowance tokens. And then there's a box over here. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. This is maybe true, but I have no idea. Oh, no problem. Talking about sexuality is usually fun, but also, just know you don't need to like fully define yourself. It's fine to just kind of be yourself, and you don't have to justify yourself to others. Just kind of go with whatever's comfortable for you in the moment. Like sometimes it's nice to like have like a solid identity and be like, yes, this is what I am. But other times it can be stifling to think that way. Oh yeah, no, not everyone not everyone or every place is fine talking about sexuality. I'm fine with it. This chat is hopefully a safe place for it. I've talked about it a few times on this channel with other people. So I'm glad you feel comfortable enough to talk about it at least. That's good. You lost your religion? So are you like, does that, so are you like more agnostic or like just change religion or anything like that? Because personally I'm not very religious. I'm agnostic. I think conceptually it would be cool if like pantheons of gods existed. I think that idea is much cooler. But that's more of like a hopeful thinking rather than like a belief. Like it's more like it'd be cool. It's not like I particularly care. Yeah, agnosticism's kind of chill. I like agnosticism. It basically means that you don't have to make a decision. I grew up like a little bit Christian, and then one day it's just like I kind of don't care. It's like I'm not really sure if I believe this. Let's see. Do we want to? Which room do we want to sleep in? Oh, people saying that like the Big Bang doesn't make sense because things came out of nothing, and then God just existed and also is creative nothing. I can understand that kind of. I think maybe we'll just sleep in the observatory. Sure, why not? Oh, I mean, the idea of the Big Bang, as far as I'm aware, is that like space and time. So like before the Big Bang, there was no space and time. No, it's fine. That there was no like space and time. And like space is 3 dimensions and time is a bonus dimension, right? Like we live in a 4-dimensional world because we live in 3 dimensions of space and then the bonus dimension of time. But then, so the idea is that the Big Bang doesn't make sense if you think that there couldn't have been things before. But then there's also like then there's also like other dimensions in theory that we're not exposed to. So like the Big Bang could have originated from like a fifth dimension, which would then, like, I don't know, like if you think about like a piece of paper has like two dimensions to it. And like you could see like, oh, like nothing exists on the piece of paper. But then like then you like start drawing on the piece of paper. And then if you lived in flatland, if you lived on the piece of paper, you'd be like, whoa, where'd this magical substance come from? It's like it just like immaculate conception of like space and time, the Big Bang of paper. Um, when in actuality it just comes from like a third dimension. But it's easier for us to perceive that because we're not living in 2D space. Anyway, I think we're gonna sleep in the observatory just so we start with an observatory. Call it a day. Sure, why not? In Islam, God's first creation was the pen and book. I mean, that'd be cool. Like conceptually, I kind of like that, except that like historically, most people have been illiterate, and so that seems like a pretty bad first invention, I will say. No, I'm sorry. It's the snug little cottage of the room that we can't access. Save and continue. You know, that was a really short run. We'll just do another one. But like, I don't know, does God need pen and paper in order to write things down? Can't. That seems like a little bit much, in my opinion. I don't know. Personally, I'm more of a fan of religion as like a means to is like a moral code rather than a way that the universe works. Oh, do we start with schoolhouse? I do want to try out observatory. Just to see what the door does. I'm guessing the door is just empty. Yeah, it's just empty. I just wanted to check. Angels are made of pure light, do not have free will. That is true. I think most people don't have free will. No, I'm joking. I too am made of pure light. We got the Steam sale. Let's go. Add a key and like 1,000,000 gems. See, I'm a fan of the belief that God is just an anime woman. God is just a waifu. See, that's more my belief system, if I do say so myself. We'll take hallway. Maybe I should have like taken classroom, but I just wanted to see what... I wanted to use Blessing of the Monk for once. Have it do something cool. We'll take drawing room, why not? Song HSS. I still don't know what this password's supposed to be. Like, this room has lots of measurements having to deal with like steps. But aside from that, I don't really know. Apparently this chair is supposed to be important for some reason. I just don't know what. Click, click, click. Anyway, anything in the corner? I really wanted to find, take walk-in closet, why not? Items. Oh, whoa. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Gain it of each. Wait, does this work now that we already did it or not? Do we need to go back to the observatory? Additional effect of each constellation observed. Because we didn't get double gems. I feel like we need to go back in order for it to work. And then we can get even more Steam sale. Hold on. Also, we go shopping. The Steam sale. Yeah, we get the Steam sale. The most wonderful day of the year. Do we take Reading Nook? I think we redraw. We'll take Den. You know what? Before I spend more steps, I'm gonna go back outside and just look at the observatory again. Steam sale. Your favorite game is 90% off. Nintendo sale. The Mario game that's been out for 10 years is now 5% off. Very true. Very true. Telescope. We get to do it again. Wait, so does 50% does the sale stack twice? That is the question. Anyway, I didn't know telescope was an item. The first time I've seen it. But we got even more gems. We're very gem rich. Yeah, the game used to be $60, but now it's $70, and then it's a 5% off. So it's still more than the original price. Very true. Conservatory, this is what we wanted. This conservatory is cool. Because we can change rarities. Oh, magnifying glass. 90 € Mario Kart. And then for the Switch 2, the games are gonna get more expensive again or something like that. Well, the thing is, the Rumpus Room doesn't even actually do anything for us anymore. I mean, it gives us 8 money, which is cool, but Alzara's worthless now. So I guess we make it... We make Terrace common. We love Terrace. Bunk Room, we make rare, because Bunk Room sucks. It's so garbage. I would have sworn it was standard, because it shows up way too often. Well, maybe you don't have to buy the new controller if the console comes with the new controller, but I don't definitely understand what you mean. Because definitely 6 months after you buy the Switch 2, the controllers are going to have Joy-Con drift. And then you're going to switch them out again. Yeah, so we can make this room rare. How is it standard? Or was it unusual? I don't remember. The Pro controller? Yeah. Everything is gonna be... Oh no. And then worldwide tariffs are gonna raise the price of everything again. Because, of course. We go uppies. The commissary. Oh wait, we can go commissary. I want to see if the Steam sale stacks. I feel like it shouldn't, but I really wanted to. It did not stack. Yeah, no, that's totally understandable of boycotting American goods. Oh, we do have the coupon book too. We're so econ. Yeah, from what some of what I've read, like Canada and like European countries, some of them are trying to like specifically boycott goods and services that are produced in like red states to specifically hurt their economies, which inevitably also like hurts the entirety of the US, but like in a way we kind of deserve it. um but the goal of targeting specifically red state economies is to try to get like their representatives to make things better, or else they're gonna get ousted by their constituents. But yeah, no, the hate for the US is really understand red states. So like there's like red states and blue states, and like blue states are Democrat and red states are Republican, or like that's the color representation. Yeah. And so like a lot of things are being blamed upon the Republican Party, understandably. Purple states, the swing states. We'll take corridor. Because the Republican Party is the one in charge, also the one that Trump ran on, so there's a lot. There's a lot. Why did the US adapt to have only a two-party system? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember the lore of it, to be honest. I forget how far back it dates. I mean, technically there are other parties, it's just no one cares about them. Like, technically they exist, but only like 1% of people vote for them. Obama would be right-wing in the Netherlands. I mean, maybe true, honestly. I don't know, it's just, yeah. Politics can be a lot. We activate the boiler. Hopefully we can turn on something cool, maybe? I mean, yeah, very true, probably. I mean, there's also, like, context about the types of policies that... No, you're fine. There's also, like, context in regards to, like voting eligibility and what platforms you can be able to run on in order to actually be, voted for. And be taken seriously, so I can understand, like, America in general being generally more right-leaning compared to most of Europe. Just, I mean, yeah, just like our laws are very different. No, Bernie's very left. He's very... I personally like Bernie a lot. He's... The garage. The reading nook. I'll take it. No, yeah, Bernie's very honest and consistent, and he's been that way for like pretty much his entire life. Which is, it's nice. He's refreshing, even though he's in his 80s. It's odd to say that an old person is refreshing. I'm glad he is getting more media exposure, increasingly. He appeared at Coachella, which I don't even know what Coachella is, but I know that Lady Gaga performed at it, which means that it has to be relevant. Yeah, I don't know what Coachella is, but apparently it's some show. And then Bernie Sanders just like started rapping all of a sudden or something. I don't know. I'm joking, but Simon Jones, Realm and Rune. Oh, is this the full version of the book that didn't actually get destroyed? Oh, that's actually useful. We had a destroyed version of this. And out in the mines. But having an actual functioning version of this book is useful. Time to screenshot it, because I already kind of read it. Transportation is the number of rays, the number of lines. Fourth, naval capabilities, roads, street carriages, horseback, train system, turtleback, camels, aviation. And then the weather is the style of rays. And the moats, emotes, let's go. Borders. And Aries. Road carriage, foggy, militaristic, banner, red. Okay, this is actually super useful. I'm glad we bought this book. It doesn't help us for like most of the puzzles, but it helps us for like the end game puzzles. Yeah, Americans on the internet can be weird. I mean, in general, people on the internet can be weird. But it really depends. You don't know what you're gonna get. There's, like, I don't know. I will say, like, even in real life, true. It's just like, I wouldn't try to, like, homogenize Americans. Like, there's many different people with many different views. Even, like, similar parts of the States. Like, many Americans are not okay with what's going on in the government. It's just unfortunate that the amount of power that can happen. We go with the bookshop because we do need to buy like one last book, and it is 50% off. It's just also kind of refreshing to see that a lot of Republicans also don't like what's going on in the government. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe your exposure, like that, it could also just be like a sampling effect. Is that the ones that you notice being annoying? The ones that you notice being annoying, are the ones that you associate with Americans because the way that they're annoying is like very visible. While it's like Americans that aren't being annoying, you don't associate with being Americans because they're not making it evident that they're Americans. Possibly. I'm not saying that that's necessarily the case. Like yeah, like there could be a selection bias. Even your friends can be annoying. I mean, I think that's just true for all friends. I'm sorry. Did they stop being your friends because they called you boss baby? I'm so sorry. Let's see. Can we activate any power here? The dark room, the vault. The vault's not helpful. Although we do get money from it, but epilepsy warning, sorry. It just does that. We get a connection. Ooh, which one do we want? Which one do we want to power? I don't know. We're gonna take this one and hope that it's the laundry room. This is what I was hoping for. Because I don't know what happens when this gets powered on, but I get to learn. Shoe shine, star treatment, and dye cleaning? Well, this service costs 5. You'll exchange all your steps with all your gems. This will exchange all your dice with all your keys. Costs 5. It'll exchange all your remaining stars with your allowance. Like, on one hand, that's really, really, really strong. On the other hand, they're basically the same. We have 38 stars and 32 allowance. And so, like, if you got this really early, it could be incredibly strong. Don't act a certain way because your real you is already weird enough. No, I kind of like that. Everyone's weird in their own way. Like, try not to appease others. Aw, man, this is pretty cool. I'm glad I know how this works now, but like, it's kind of worthless. We could get rid of 6 stars to get 6 allowance, but I think the stars are more valuable, oddly enough. Because we want to get up to 50 stars, because we get a new constellation at that point. It's good, this is really cool. It just doesn't help us. Americans are like, life's a stage, act it. Americans are weird. I don't know, like different, of course, like different societies kind of teach you to act different ways. Like there's definitely like, pressure to fit in. I don't know what this is, so we're gonna click on it. Yes! Where do I even want to send power to? You like France for some reason? Or like your country does? I mean, France is cool, I guess. I will say, I don't know a whole lot about the French. Some of the people aren't cool. Some of them are cool. Again, it depends. I'm not gonna try to homogenize everyone. Do we take a lab just so we can extend? Yeah, we take a lab so we can extend the path in case there's something cool. Also, give me the computer. Hold on, buddy. Give me something cool. Give me something useful. Gain a star! Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, next 3 times you open a locked trunk. You passed by France, told the cashier you don't speak French, then they started speaking in French. Maybe they only knew French. Maybe. Also, that's only one French person. Although there's very much a cultural standard of like sticking to your standards and like not like lowering yourself. And so I can understand not wanting to not speak French. Yeah. Ah, what are we gonna do more of? Eat apples? Draft archived floor plans? That requires us getting the archives. All these suck. Gaining a star is insane. I know one German word. I know Shiggy. I know Squirtle. Oh, that's nice. What do we want to do? Do we even have locked trunks? Wait, there are locked trunks in the basement! So we can guarantee get 3. I don't know if we're ever gonna find apples or draft archive floor plans. We're just gonna take locked trunks because we know that they exist in the basement. So we'll get 3 stars. And nothing else really matters. Actually, hold on. We'll be back here in a moment. West bedroom. Why is it lit up? We might as well... take it. I don't know. We can get an allowance if we take it. Oh, there's nothing here? Ah, that's a shame. Anything here? Nope. No, we're gonna access the office remotely so that we can get money. Log into network. Actually, can I do HSS from here? No, we can't do it from here. We have to do it in security. Password accepted. View active terminals. Office. We're gonna spread money. Oh, thanks for following, Bashi. Hope you're having a good day. Silk Song? Has there been a Silk Song announcement? Silk Song finally gonna come out? Are people gonna be disappointed when it comes out because inevitably it can never live up to their expectations? Possibly because the dev team hasn't been particularly communicative about their goals and their progress, and so it's just letting people's imaginations run wild about what the game's going to be. Was that a spinning donut? Yes. I like donuts. The archives! AO3! I like normal glazed donuts, and then I also like Boston cream. Although I don't eat donuts anymore because I don't eat gluten or dairy, which makes me sad. The Boston cream, so it's like so it's a full-size donut, so there's no hole in it. The top has like a chocolate glazed, then inside there's like a cream filling. Security. I'm just gonna take things that chain and give us more energy. Game filling, ooh. These it's kind of like an eclair but a donut. And I like eclairs. So it's pretty good. Lose half your steps. You don't know her? You don't know Eclair? Haha, very funny. Good job. We'll take a weight room, why not? Because I don't need the steps, because I'm just gonna go down to the basement and smash some things open with my keys, hopefully. And this stayed open, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't eat gluten. I just have like a bit of a sensitivity to it. To both of them. So I kind of just like stopped eating them, and it like makes my body feel better. Which is like, it's sad, but like, it's fine. It's a way, like, I have a personality where it's way easier to just not do things. Oh, you don't drink cow milk because it makes you sick? Does it just... Oh, I thought you were going to say you drink breast milk because that makes it better. Whoops. What do you mean? Everyone, well, most people drink breast milk at some point in their life. I'm not gonna say everyone. Wait, okay, I need to look at the security cams real quick. Yeah, some people still drink it as an adult. It's just depends on whether or not their partner's lactating. You know, it's... No, I didn't do HSS. We're gonna log out. I'm getting distracted. No, yeah, you can be quiet. It's fine. HSS. I don't think I've ever had camel milk, I will say. I imagine that it's more difficult to get, depending on where you live. Library. Okay, we're gonna look at this. Are you sure you're not describing a different type of milk there? Donate. So they're looking at like the top leftish. Never mind. They're doing anything else? Just some bald guy. It's Boss Baby, captured in 4K. Now we're fine. We probably don't need to watch all this. I just wanted to see if there's anything else. Okay, so we don't have a key card. That kind of stinks. Oh, are you out of the milk now? I'm sorry. No. Wait, do you have chocolate camel milk? Is that allowed? Does it come from chocolate camels? Or would that be like sacrilegious? Thing is, I want to save my keys. You know, this gives you a key. You mixed your camel milk with chocolate milk? That sounds odd. With the chocolate. Because you're saying it like it's a bit salty, so I can see that that's like a really good combination. We'll use a key, it's fine. Left turn. There it is. Oh wait, this gives us a key back. Hold on, but then we're gonna be dead. Wait, yeah, the run is over. It's fine. Well, it's fine. We got a bonus key. I mainly care about just going to the basement and spending all of my keys. If we can get a... Imagine if we got a freezer here. Hold on. No. Dead. The key room? Wait a second. And everything's 50% off? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, is today not a Steam sale? Wait, no, it is a Steam sale. The sale 50% off today only. Wait, does 3 keys normally cost more? Wait, or things buffed to... Wait, they changed the costs of things? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're gonna like run out of steps kind of soonish. Yogurt with seeds? Do they have those in the US? I'm just gonna buy as much things. Oh, because it's saying it is actually only 50% off. It's just not updating the price. It's just not updating the price, but now we have 25 keys that we can go to the basement with. Oh, man. I don't know, like yogurt with seeds. I don't like seeds, unfortunately. Also, I'm not familiar as if we have them in the US. Money. Seeds are just weird. I mean, I think part of it is that I'm allergic to tree nuts, and seeds remind me of tree nuts. They remind me of nuts. And so I have seed trauma. Yeah, so I also can't have like almond milk or things like that because I'm allergic. Casino. No. Maybe this is the freezer. Nope, it's not a freezer. If I had more steps, I would go casino. But we don't. Oh man, I'm not gonna have enough steps. We're gonna make it to the basement, I think, with 25 keys. Who cares if any of the statements are true or false? We have 25 keys. Oh, wait, I might not have enough steps. I might have the keys, but not the steps. I think we're gonna barely make it. Yeah. We're fine. We have 2 steps left. As long as the going downstairs doesn't count as a step. It shouldn't. But yeah, 25 keys is insane. We got the locksmith was such an insane accidental pull. Now we don't have to worry about what's true and false. We can just open everything. Although it is probably important to print screen every note. The sanctum key is in a blue box. Wait, what the heck is the sanctum key? Oh, that's one of the secret keys. But also that's a fake note. Fake news. Because that's a red note with that was printed, not handwritten. Allowance tokens. Wait, each allowance token gives you 2 allowance, so this is actually, when you said 3 allowance tokens, you actually meant 6 allowance tokens? The Sanctum Supreme. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. Hold on, buddy. You're telling me the truth. Dude, Doctor Strange lives down here? What do you have to say? Only 1 box in the reservoir has a prize. In the reservoir? Wait, that has to be false, right? Because apparently there's a sanctum key down here. But maybe you're true. Dude, we're down here in the Sanctum Sanctorum. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. That may or may not be true. But, okay, so this has to be false. So this is a green letter in a pink box. This had a prize. Unless you're considering that knowledge is a prize, in which case they all have prizes. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. But wait, this is false. It has to be false. So only 2 boxes contain prizes, or fewer than 2. So the allowance is a prize, but apparently another box said that there's a sanctum key down here. Which would be a second prize. The sanctum key is in a white box. This may or may not be true. If it is in a white box, then green memos and white boxes are true. Which we don't know if that's true. A prize is in a box marked by blank d blank. I think that's actually true. Right? Is this had it? And this was... Nope, that was not the symbol. A prize was in a box marked with blank to blank. I don't know. Good thing we have infinite keys, so we don't actually have to do anything. It is just teaching us about logic. The sanctum key is in a black box. Unfortunately, you cannot see the lid at the same time that you open it. So that's saying it's in a black box. Green memos and white boxes are lies. Maybe. Oh, man. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Is this true? I can't see. Brother, I can't see what you have. I also can't see what you have. Oh, man. No, we can. You can just close it. Pink suns are true. According to you. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. That might be true. Well, okay, if that statement is true, then this has to be true. If this is false, then that statement is also false. Let's see. Can we find a sun that is not true? I have not seen Beyond Belief. I have not seen Beyond the Beef. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Let's see. Were you the sun? The box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. This was true. This says... Let's see. Are you true? The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. That is true. It doesn't necessarily confirm anything, but that is true. This has a sun. Green memos and blue boxes are true. This box contains... That was true. It has a sun. This is a sun. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Well, this is a false because it's printed on red. This is a false because it's printed on red. Okay, okay. The pink box, the sun thing seems to be consistent so far. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. We're just gonna open everything anyway because it's fun. Oh, this is the sanctum key. Yes! This box contained a sanctum key. So presumably that's it regarding prizes. It was in a black box with a moon. Which something told us about a black box. Sanctum key is in a black box. So this is true. That doesn't mean that those are always true. Ah, man. The box containing allowance tokens is white. That was also true. So far, green memos in blue boxes have been true. I mean, what else are we going to use the keys for? We might as well just burn them all. The box containing allowance tokens marked by a moon. This is false, but it's a printed red memo, so it's by necessity it is false. It's like one of the first things you learn in the game. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. The green memos and boxes near this box are both lies. Brother. Oh man, is this a sun? It is a sun. Suns may or may not be... The green box is a box in a box. Black box contains allowance tokens. This is false. But we know that... Hold on, there's too much going on. At some point we'll compile what has to be true and what has to be false. So if this has a green memo, then it's maybe false. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Well, that's just false. And then this is presumably also false if it's a green memo. Green memos are lies. Hold on. So if this is true, then it's lying. So this has to be false. So green memos are not always lies. That's the truth. Green memos are sometimes lies. It's good to know green memos are not always lies. It depends on where the green memo is. The Jonathan Frakes meme. Is Jonathan Frakes a perfect logician? Well, we opened every box. It just took us like 18 keys. We acquired a lot of information. in case we find other future boxes. Like, I feel like you were supposed to, like, use more logic to solve this. But, just being good at the game is also good enough. If we find more boxes, which we will find more boxes. I don't think links work in the chat. So even if you tried to post it, Nightbot would murder you. I'm sorry to say. Nightbot does doing that. Does Zelda work? Aha, you're so funny. Zelda does work. She's a princess. Princesses work in this house. So we found a sanctum key. I don't have enough steps to do the sanctum puzzle, right? We can only use one step. And we're gonna run out. As soon as we go in here. Actually, we might have enough steps. I don't know if these rooms will count as separate rooms or not. I think this counts as a separate room, I will say. I think we're gonna die as soon as we step in here. Yep, we died. Oh no. But we did get another sanctum key. That's good. The red shopping center. Okay, so let's see. What can I cross off my done list? We did the fully drained reservoir. We did that. Check. We used the laundry key. Check. We did sledgehamming on 3 things. We got 1 microchip. And we did new stuff too. I'm probably gonna call it for today. We've been going for like almost 6 hours. I need to eat food and stretch and everything. But we had a good stream. We did a lot of stuff. Had some good talks. Big stretch. Stretch. Yeah, thank you so much for joining stream. I hope you feel better. Yeah, being sick is no fun. Puzzle. Oh, it's such a fun game. Yeah, still sick. I mean, in general, I hope just everything gets better. Yeah, thank you so much for everyone who joined stream. Thank you for everyone who followed, and Loopy is such a fun game. We're gonna keep playing it. Last time I finished playing, I got kind of tired because there's just a lot of homework, and there still is a lot of homework in this game. But today was more chill. Just kind of made more progress in different avenues. Yeah, thank you so much for joining stream, and I hope to see you next time. Bye.